Hello, everybody. Good morning. Gotta put on the glasses. No matter how much I try to go without the glasses. Oh. And before I do that, let me just also say, do not disturb. So, okay, let me see if I'm going to fall off here by doing that. Do not disturb. I know I'm on my side at the moment. Just wait for a moment. Notifications, do not disturb is on. And then climb back on. Let me get myself turned around. There we go. So sorry. There you go. Hello, Dora Beth. You are his favorite and so am I. I'm so glad. Let me just click somewhere else on the screen. There we go. Hello, Ursula. And everyone in the chat says Craig Jones Sr. The crafty goth. Claire, hello. The thumbs up. You see, I can't even read that. It's just a blur. Thumbs up the live as you tune in, please. Watch out the shame. Okay, there we go. And everything is clear. Linda, hello, Linda Simpson. And Bev, hello. How are you? I'm so glad you're joining me. Hello, Nene. Good to see you too. So now I'm reading the comments here. Otherwise, if I read it here, I'm going to go like this, which is what I hate because then you just see glasses. One day is one day that I don't need the glasses, eh? A girl can dream. Good morning, everyone. You say good evening, everyone. Nay. Where are you? That it's evening. It is now 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. by me. And afternoon, of course. I know it's very early by some of you. And I have Coca-Cola in my glass with lots of ice because it was, let me just tell you how much the degrees was here. Got my daughter's phone because my phone, I'm looking at you on my phone. So it feels like 31 degrees Celsius, which is what, 90 something? But they say now, from now, 1 p.m. this time, you see the weather outside, clouds has moved over. And we might even expect a little bit of rain by 4 p.m. Hey? And then it will all clear up and it will be 31 again. Crazy weather. Hello, Vera Mayberg. So glad to see you. I love that. You know, that pink always attracts me because that's my favorite color, although you'll seldom see me in it. So how was your weekend? Should have said good afternoon. What's good afternoon to me, by me? You say whatever it is by you. So if it is afternoon by you, or morning by you, it gives me an indication what it is by you. So obviously I spent most of my Saturday and Sunday with Maribel, going from live to live. And with many of you, I think Linda too. So I tell you, the humidity here is so bad that I thought, okay, I've got to put some makeup on. I'm going to keep it on. So be in front of the fan. Pastel Dreams. Hi, Ursula. It's good morning here. It's early morning here in New York, 6:06. So you've got the whole Monday ahead of you. But I tell you, I'm glad half of my Monday has passed. There's been a bit of a blue Monday. You know how things go. Sometimes you get up and you think, okay, this and this and this has got to happen today. And then you get a few curveballs. Now, I think those of you who understand cricket, maybe there's other sport that have curveballs, but in cricket you get curveballs. Good afternoon, Ursula. I think I'm the only person awake in the entire village. It's just after 5 a.m. and Kay's Crochet Good Heaven. Crochet Heaven. I read Crochet Heaven and I'm reading Good Morning. Now it becomes Kay's Crochet Good Haven. Good afternoon, y'all. So Debbie loves yarn coming in to say hello, Ursula. Good morning. It's actually time for me to go to sleep. So what time do you normally go to sleep? Is it very late? Is it time for everybody around you to go to sleep, or is it time for you to go to sleep? You know, for me, I battle to sleep. I'm a healthy person, right? I don't have blood pressure and anything that sicknesses, but I do battle to sleep. That is one thing that I battle with. So, and yeah, so I read. If I get a chance to read, I read. And if that's not going to help, then I have to take a sleeping tablet. But if I take it late, then I wake up all groggy. You know, you wake up all groggy and you think, oh, I have to get up. My conscience doesn't allow me. Remember, this is my year. My challenge this year is to be kinder to myself, because I am my own slave driver. You see, so I should this year definitely be kinder to self. It's Debbie. That's time for everybody to be asleep. You're supposed to be in your. I got caught up reading a crochet book. Wow, Debbie. 2:08 a.m. I tell you, but sometimes I can easily read a book till that time. I must read until I feel I'm calm enough to, you know, my thoughts are calm enough, because it doesn't help you go and lie. Sheila, hello Ursula, Linda, and everyone else. So many different time zones just after 11 a.m. here in the UK. Good morning, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, says Debbie. Lorna, our Square Squad member. No, she's a. You know that my memberships on my channel has the 3 names. Level 1, 2, and 3 has 3 names: single crochet, double crochet, treble crochet. So Lorna is a treble crochet member, which is why Nightbot drops her link, because she has a lovely channel, a vlogging channel. I watched your latest video on the weekend, Lorna, Simply Dune, and love it. Love it. Mrs. Sandy, Mrs. Twisted V Twin is Sandy. I was in a live of her husband's, you know, so I saw him. You know, Sandy, your husband always looks so stern. Maybe it's just because if he doesn't smile, well, maybe most people do if they don't smile, but so he looks a bit scary, you know. So I go in there, and first I'm lurking because I'm thinking, ooh, you know, and it's just guys talking, but they're talking interesting stuff, tech savvy stuff that you want to hear as crocheters who has a channel. There's a lot of things that you don't know that you need to learn, and these guys were all talking about stuff like that. So I'm listening, but now I don't see any other women, and I don't like to just go on a channel where there's just guys. So it's just not me. Hey, I'm a member. Where is my member? Shout out. Naughty Canuck is our under 5 foot member. She doesn't. Jamie, you don't have a channel yet, hey? No. There you go. But Naughty is 5 foot, 4'8" dynamite. You know. There you go. Bonnie, good morning all. I have a few minutes before rushing grandkids to their schools. So I wanted to remind you all, you're blessed. And Bonnie, thank you. So are you, eh? Thanks, Ursula, so much. Hi, Linda. Hope your headache is much better now. I hope so. Hi, Miss Linda. Good day, Ursula, and all here. Cheryl, I'm so glad you joined us, even if it's just for a few minutes. And sounds interesting, Ursula. Please add their link sometime. Yes, it is. Well, yes. What I'll do, Lorna, is I will put it in this description box afterwards. Especially that specific live of his that I attended, because that was quite interesting. So I wanted to show you something. One of our members, now I'm not sure if I can say her name unless she comes on and says her name. Otherwise, I'll ask her afterwards if I can say her name. But she went to our, what is your Walmart, Lorna, our checkers. And she took a few pictures. Now, the only way that I know how to put a picture in, now this member must say if I can say her name, but this person sent me photographs of our checkers, which is your Walmart. And now the only way I could put it in is in make a little video clip of it and then put it in. I don't know how to, you see, tech savvy, how to put it in as photographs yet. So hi Trudy and hi Sunita. And Sunita, the other day you gave me a super chat and I said, I went to your channel and I left a comment on one of your videos to say, I'm so sorry that I totally missed it. You know, that's why I have to watch the replays, because I felt so stupid. Oh, she said yes. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Lorna knows who, hey? Okay, so shall we watch it? Let's watch. Let's do this. I put a bit of music to it. Play. It just shows you that is our it is totally it's a food store, but that's so they don't have a lot of yarn, but it's stocked, you know. That was quite, that's the chick, not in Durbanville. Now let that person say where it is. He's just starting to get a little bit comfortable. He's so nervous of being on camera. I figured I would just come in under my name today. I'm usually under his. Yes, but now I knew, because I saw you in Katrina's Crochet World, so I knew exactly what you looked like. Quite a stunning blonde you are. And he was on that live. He came in behind you and he said, you know, he wanted supper. And Froggy Winter Knitting was saying, well, it's in the kitchen, go and fix it yourself, you know. So anyway, that checkers was now in N1 City, I believe. N1 City. So I bit the bullet and set up membership for my channel. Oh, that's fantastic, Linda. So when we go there on Wednesday, we'll go and check it out. If you want to go to Linda Simpson Designs earlier, you just go and check it out. So, I mean, Linda, drop your link, you know. So, and here is our awesome member. See, Nightbot is doing his duty, Lorna. Please support our awesome member, Simply Doon, Lorna from South Africa, and join her family. She is awesome. And she's working full-time. Can you believe that? So I don't know how nerve-wise you do that, but she's vlogging. Let me just take a sip. Beautiful. You know what is nice is the when you open a tin of Coke, that psst, that's lovely. Oh, I must catch up. Let me quickly catch up. Oh, so but Sandy, you were saying he's nervous because that's not Walmart. Where is that? Yes, we don't have Walmart in South Africa. We have Checkers, and they sell chick yarn. It's called Chick, the brand on it. So maybe if you go to Walmart, you'll find yarn, but it doesn't say Walmart on it, does it? It says, or does Walmart sell a particular brand of yarn? Because this is the brand that Checkers sells. Now, you know, I need a ball to get hold of it to see. Good morning, Wendy, driving to work. Thank you so much for popping by. I so appreciate it. Oh, you've got the Wheel of Doom. I'm so sorry. Is it internet? Yes, it must be internet. There you go. There's Linda's channel link. But I thought that was so interesting. I'm telling you, the pictures that you sent me, I don't know how to just put a picture. I'll still figure it out. And it's called Mainstay at Walmart. Now, you see, every time someone says Mainstay, I think of, see now, Trudy was the one that sent me the pictures. There you go. And every time someone says Mainstay, I think of the ad for that alcohol called Mainstay. And they have all these people on a yacht and this Mediterranean blue sea, and they sing, you know, change to stay as you are for the rest of your life, or change to Mainstay. Now, so many years later, I'm talking 30 years later, I am in a video vlog of yarn, and someone says, oh, and this is called Mainstay. And I'm like, what? Mainstay? The only Mainstay I know is alcohol, vodka. It is so funny. Thank you, Bonnie. I'm telling you, I think of that is it. That's it. Lorna is a fellow South African. And I think, now I can't remember, Lorna, if we're the same age even, but definitely Walmart sells many brands. The brand that is only sold in Walmart is Mainstay. It is their brand. Now, Checkers do not sell other brands than their own brand, which is Chick. Yes. Op die plan. En so hou, is daar 'n bol Chick. Okay, I've asked my daughter to just bring a ball of Chick. I'm going to show you what a ball looks like up close. Anyway, what have you been up to further? Because look how my pile is growing. You see how mine is growing? Hey? It's growing. And this is how much I've got left of this skein. Not skein. Is it of this skein? I had 2 skeins. Oh, yes, the other one is this one. This one is the other one. So there's one left and then this. So I'm just going to make motifs and motifs. Martha Stewart has this as her brand name for all sorts of products for the home. Has this as her brand name. Game is Walmart. Yes, Game is Walmart. God, they don't. You actually only Checkers and ShopRite in South Africa are like Walmart, who sells groceries and yarn. But it's only that kind of yarn. It's a yarn meant for the masses. Can I say that? It's an affordable yarn. And yes. This is it. This is it. This is what it looks like. So let me bring it closer. Wait. Look. Double knit Chick. It's called Chick, and it's sold by Checkers. And this is duck egg blue, right? This is, listen, remember that baby blanket I said that I'm going to make? Tomorrow is Tuesday. I've got a tutorial coming out tomorrow that's called Twinkle Twinkle. And the next week's tutorial is a match, and it's called Little Star. And I use that in Little Star. Ooh, I'm so excited about that. Manufactured by Sacrotex using imported acrylic raw materials. So obviously, this is, the material is imported, and then they put their ball band on it. Now, Whippy Chick saw this, and she was so, this caught her eye. Obviously, it would catch her eye because she is the Whippy Chick, and this is a chick. Let me quickly, Sheila, Walmart in the UK is called Asda. We don't have any yarn in any of our stores. Yes, look, in any normal stores, we don't have, we're talking normal stores, right, Sheila? But in any of the normal stores, we don't have yarn. You have to go to a yarn store, a wool shop, like we call it, to buy yarn. So, but this is the only place that they do sell an affordable go-to yarn, which is either full ply, double knit, and chunky, is at ShopRite or Checkers, which is your Walmart. Getting involved and not, you're now getting involved and not working. You see, but we were calling on your expertise because Lorna is quite knowledgeable, I'm telling you. So I wish that we could have a live, Lorna, on a Saturday or a sometime where you could be on here, you know. I don't know, maybe someday when you have a day's leave, you tell me, and take the day's leave on a Monday or a Friday, so you can come on, Lorna, so we can hear and see you, because she is just cute as a button. Mainstays brand, your video let the yarn look more like, oh, it made it look the yarn more, but it was only, you know why I did it like that? I did it, she sent me 2 photographs, but I thought if I put the photograph up, it's going to be too small. You want to zoom in. So I cropped it and cropped pieces that I wanted you to see. So I'll try our country's biggest ShopRite next week to take photos. Yes, the thing is, even if you could manage a 5-second video, you know, just hold it. The thing about when people go in a store and they take a video of yarn is I get seasick sometimes because it goes like this. So just to take it and go in slower, and then, you know, so that the people want to see. But it's lovely. I mean, look what you did with 2 photographs. I just chopped it up because so that they could see closer. I mean, it's 25 seconds. I don't think I chose good music, because music, when I put it on, it sounded to me like, where's the noise coming from? But it was the music. Good morning from Illinois, 5 a.m. I've been up for a while. I look forward to a new tutorial. Vanessa Johnson, good morning and welcome in. She is a new, she joined new, I met her in a live, in someone's live. I met you, Vanessa. Oh, Trudy, yes, your internet is driving you crazy. Next time, Trudy was in my area today, but I think next time, Trudy, you just come and sit there over on the couch, hey, and you've got my Wi-Fi, and we can chat. You chat, because there's not space to come and sit next to me. Otherwise, we must move right back. Our supermarkets sell a cookie called Lorna Doone. Any relation? Now that's for Lorna to explain. But I don't think there is but she chose her channel name for a reason. There is a novel called Lorna Doone. Hello, Jeanette from DOY Creations. Oh, I definitely spent some time with Jeanette yesterday, and you know what happened is Jeanette, her internet cut out. And then we just said, please just come back, because we had about 54 minutes left, because she only does 2 hours. And what are you telling me? They're gonna cut our time short with Jeanette? No ways. But now you don't want to force someone to come back, because maybe she's had enough of us. But she came back, so we quickly, and Jeanette, what I was explaining is, imagine here is the leader, and the herd is following Jeanette. We're on this live now. Okay, we're heading to, this is the 2-hour mark. Suddenly YouTube decides, whoop, no, we put Jeanette here, and here the whole herd turns around. You know how that was my mental picture. Now, obviously, when you're in the chat, you can't really say that in so many words like you can when you're talking, because you can talk a lot. Oh, Yes, I joined late in a recent live during a laughing session that included some crochet. Don't do that. Don't start that, because you know, how am I going to stop? There's no breaks here. Okay. Now, Trudy, you remind me of, what is that South African artist that is a comedian as well? And he's got a segment in his comedy show that says, you know, how embarrassed people are when they swipe and there's no money. And then the guy says it's invalid. He says, no, 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 it's just the signal. Hold it up, hold it up. Maybe there's more signal there. Now, in the restaurant, this happens and you're holding up. So now, when she says that, I'm thinking of this. What is this? A South African comedian. He's got hair like this. His hair is standing like this always. Now I can't remember his name. Wait, maybe Lorna or Trudy would know his name. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Julie, hello everyone. I'm still in bed, but you're here. But you're here. Get up, dress up, show up. That's my motto. Do you knit as well? I can't remember. I'm an advanced knitter. I dare say so myself. So there we go. I'm gonna wait, there we go. There we go. Yes, I would love that. I have just sent you WhatsApp pics of my oldest ball of chick, bought from OK Bazaars at $2.99, about 1987. I remember having a lot then. Somehow one ball lurks in my stash. That is okay, but now you know what? I need to get it beforehand because it's on my phone. Now to get it off, because my phone, WhatsApp is on my phone. Okay, let me see if I can go on WhatsApp here. Everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. There, Jamie wants to see it, but it. This thing is for me to access the app where she sent it to. That's the challenge here, you know. And if you have to do that, then you fall behind with the chat quite a bit. WhatsApp web. Let's see if I can access it, because maybe it won't allow me to go in. It only allows you to go in if it's. Sometimes it says you have to. Then I have to use my phone and just, you know how you scan it. It has a barcode and you scan it. If it does it without that, then it's great. Then let's see if I can show that. Lorna sent me the picture. Wait, here it is. Oh yes, I've also got that. So let me see if I can show that and rotate it because it's on its side. Open image in a new tab. Let me see. Open image in a new tab. Let's see if it'll do that. But it needs to rotate because it's like this. You know, it's going to be skew on the screen. So let's see if I can remove from studio. Let's remove the slideshow quickly. Yes, Jeanette, she was like, not today. Today you're not cutting me off. I'll try again. You're not going to cut me off. There you go. Let me just see where now the chat has jumped. Mark Lottering, exactly. Lorna. Any of you, well, now I don't know if you Americans, if you're interested in this is Afrikaans culture. Well, Afrikaans culture, it's his culture, but his culture is very close to our culture. And we can so relate. And did you see that, Lorna? Is that how you knew? But he had this thing where in this one show where it's a one-man show, and he had this up. It's hilarious. You know, one mustn't laugh too loud because then people think you can actually relate. Maybe it happened to you, so but it was hilarious. Hi there. OK Bazaars is part of ShopRite and Checkers. Do they also sell a bit of yarn? Now I don't know because I haven't been in an OK Bazaars for a very long time. Don't tell me. Do I have a new member? And who can it be? Wait. Osha, I need new circular needles. I fell down a rabbit hole and I don't know if I should buy bamboo or metal interchangeables. Osha, I want to do your favorite needles look like. Oh, my favorite, I love yarn. Twisted V Twin Garage, new member. Welcome, welcome. Look, I have to play that song. I have to play the song. I only have one song at the moment, so we've got to play this song. Let me just go to the comments and for a moment. Hello, Barbara. There we go. Is this now Mrs. or not? It's not Mrs. It's Mrs. Is it Mrs. or Mr.? Scary Mr. or friendly Mrs.? But you're a member. You're so welcome. Okay, let me play that song for you. I've only got one song at the moment. Get ready to say welcome to our new member. Woo-hoo! Welcome in. Now you're one of the Square Squad. I have Takumi wooden ones. I love them as the stitches don't slide off, Naughty. Yeah, you know, my personal opinion is that I have had metal and I've got wooden. Sometimes, depends, and I've heard this now because I watch a lot of knitting vlogs as well, that it depends, really depends on what you're busy with. Some yarns might cling to wood where it doesn't cling to the metal, and some might cling to the metal where it doesn't cling to the wood. So let's just click. I haven't been there in a long time as well. Yeah, okay, absolutely. It's Sandy, it's Mrs. Don't put scary Mr. on here, please. Welcome to the Square Squad. But Craig's friendly. Craig Senior, are you still here? You're friendly, hey? He's very friendly. Barbara, I'm wearing my SpongeBob SquarePants PJs. Oh, you see these little girls. They're very naughty. She's teasing Barbara, and I totally think of you when I wear them. Why? Because Barbara doesn't like SpongeBob SquarePants. She doesn't like it. Oh, you love it. The song is fun. I loved it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Lorna, that is, actually got someone to come and help me. I chose the song, sat and listened to so many because I thought, you know, it gives a bit of a vibe. So, and you can't just bring in any music, but I wanted to bring in some music. There, yes, she says, at least you're thinking of me. So, hi, Linda. Sherry, how do I say your surname? Vans like? That's how I would say it, but I'm probably butchering it. Good morning, all. You're so welcome. You're welcome here. Now, let me just quickly see. Copy and paste. There you go. No, there you go. Come, come, come. Is anybody dressed cool enough to join me in this hot weather? No, ma'am, you said it right. Sherry Vans Lake. I'm crocheting a dragon wings so I can put two together. Back in the day, I bought all yarn. And hello, Barbara is joining me.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I just got butchered. Put the vaccine needle in my arm. So they darted me.
Yes, oh, nobody loves the needle.
Actually, I expected it to be worse, so I'm good.
What did she say? Back in the day, I bought all my yarn and supplies from OK Bazaars, but not sure if they still stock chic these days. I also haven't been there in years. I don't even know where my closest branch is. Google.
We have an OK Bazaar here.
Oh, you do? Yeah. You know, I want to tell you this. Do you know that good morning, Barbara. Hello. Do you know that I always thought as a 6-year-old, when my mom said we are going to the OK Bazaars, I thought we are going to the little man that's lying on his side, to that shop. Now I saw so many years later, they made an ad where they actually did that, but it was like 40 years later. They did it, an ad where because the O and the K is connected in a thick font. So if you put it upright, it looks like a man, but if you let it be an O and a K, it looks like a man on his side. Yeah. So I just thought that was hilarious because, I mean, my mom knew that.
You were an advertising genius before.
I was before ahead of my time.
They put a needle in my arm. Yeah. I got vaccinated.
Yeah, that's what happened. OK Bazaars is now very small. Yes, indeed. Starla is starting up. Remember, she was just Starla.
It's not a now good day for her. She has a migraine day. That's not a good one.
Lurking, it's a migraine day. Yes. Shame. Look, that's not a good one.
No.
But I wanted to say that she was just Starla, and then now she's Starla, the lurking chef. And she is thinking and planning on, you know, the channel is growing, but it has to grow between your ears before it actually happens, like we know. There, this is true. OK had the best fabric, and I made all my girls' clothes from their fabric. Because I remember when I worked in Cape Town itself, there used to be a huge, in the mall, I mean, it actually had 2 levels. You would go up from one level to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So, hello.
If I'm not looking, that means I'm actually watching where I'm putting the stitches right now.
It is fine because I'm reading, so you won't miss out anything. It was always an amazing store, wasn't it, Trudy? So they are reminiscing. They're too South African. There we go. Oh, dear, sorry, Starla. Close the curtains and close your eyes. I'm telling you, Lorna, people need to meet the Lorna because they're going to love you. But they need to see you talking and here, not on a video, here, where they can interact with you. So really think about it, you know? You want to take, you know, when I'm live, you know, you can come up, take the opportunity. So what have you been crocheting this or anything doing this weekend? You're doing dragon and giving it wings.
And I made another one of these.
Wait. Ooh, yeah.
Different colors.
Oh, you're cute. That's so cute.
That's a cutie, right?
It is so cute. Oh, my goodness.
I've made all the parts to make this dragon into one of these.
Oh, lovely. Oh, now it's just sewing it together. Is it now?
No,
it's
I
just
just need to put the parts on. Yeah. So I got all the parts crocheted that go in, and he'll have putting the wrong one here. That one goes there. This one will have purple wings.
Ooh, but that's nice, lovely.
So but you got tiny little ears.
Ooh.
And its little legs are here. It's like an entire
tiny. Everything is like tiny.
Everything is super tiny. Well, except for the wings. The wings are not that tiny. I mean,
yes. Well, something has to be sizable.
Yeah. So it's then get like that.
It's beautiful. I love that. Oh, I
like this combination. I was like, okay, I like that purple. I got so many shades of purple, it's not even funny. And the red I'm working on, because I only need to do, after this, one more wing for a multicolored dragon, which is this one. Then I have everything for this one.
Oh, wait, just freeze there, because that's pretty. To the side. So there we go. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's did you color control?
No, no. That was actually a variegated yarn that came out that way.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I have all kinds of variegated colors. I have another one that's a rainbow like that one. Seriously, why does he always call me when I'm on live with you?
They know. They
Be right back.
It's okay. Trudy, Ocean, I was amazed how Rash has changed as I weren't there in a long time. Yes, that is the store probably closest to me. Like literally 4 minutes driving, 20 minutes walking, 2 kilometers away from me. And they were a material shop that now sells more wool than material, I think, Trudy, hey? But and Trudy, they have happy hour Monday to Friday between 2 and 3. You get their charity, 5 in a pack for 100 Rand. Now, if I say rands and you want to convert it, the rand is usually, our ZAR is usually like 15 or 16 for $1. So to pay 100 rands for 5, there we go. Hello, someone else is joining us. Good morning, Sheila.
Hello, Sheila.
How are you?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, and I can hear myself.
Yes. Is there any echo? There is an echo.
Yes.
So it hasn't worked. I've been messing on my computer.
No.
I can't.
What I hear is I hear myself talking delayed.
Oh yes. But I turned the
grab your iPad.
Yeah, I muted the sound on YouTube before I came onto the StreamYard, isn't that what you call it?
Yes.
Yes. So is it interfering with anybody else on the panel? I don't know whether I've got it right.
No, interfering with anybody else. It's just that when I speak, I can hear myself, and I can hear myself on your device.
No, I still haven't got it right then, have I? But
on the iPad.
I'm better on my laptop because I've got the cable from my router into the laptop.
Oh.
But when I go on my tablet, I can't put the cable into that. I need an adapter for it because the reception's so bad. You saw what it was like when I was on the other night.
Yes, but look, it was so bad. You said it was very bad. It was so bad. But there was no echo, and it worked.
It's working for everybody else, that's all, and I'm not called. I've been up on a few other people's lives, and the noise and the echo was terrible. But like I said, I've switched the I've muted YouTube before I came up. That was one of the few advices that a lot of other people were seeing.
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Yes, I can hear you, and I can't hear you.
And
you can hear me.
What do you try your iPad? Because the other night was great. I didn't that.
Yeah, but the picture was terrible. It was coming in and out. I've got I'm with Sky. I've got Sky for my internet, and the Wi-Fi is terrible. It's all right on my laptop, but I'll put a cable in from the router to the laptop when I go live. But it's okay for normal things, but for going live and for coming up on a panel here, it's terrible. And I've only come on for a couple of minutes because I'm going out shopping now. I just wanted to test I just wanted to test the cable before I come on. So I'll be coming on some other time, but I'm going off now. If I can find how to switch it off, that is. Because I couldn't find it last time when I
Okay,
came
either
on.
way, I can remove you.
I think there's yes, there's a thing down here says leave studio.
Yeah,
I think
that's the one.
Yes, that's what I've got to click. So I'm away off now, and I'll come on another time, Ursula, because I've got to go and do a little bit shopping because it's my great grandson's birthday tomorrow. So I've got to get him a birthday card and a little present because to take down for him. So I haven't got time this afternoon.
Lovely.
So bye, and I'm going to click this thing. I'm going off now.
Yeah, that I don't know. Whenever she goes on any live, not on her own live, but when she goes on any live on StreamYard, she's got that echo problem, and I wish I knew how to fix it for her, because she says she's tried, everybody's helping it, but if she goes on her laptop, on her iPad, it doesn't happen. She was on here the other night and it was fine. Sorry, it's too early, yes. Okay, but she left now. There you go. Not feeling well, so I will leave you playing quietly in the background and let the meds I just take effect. Yes, Barbara. Oh, you will feel better then. Oh, I tell you, the other night my daughter came to me and she said to me, Mommy, she had a pain and it's in her right side, you know. Now I'm thinking, ooh, is this now appendix? You know, because the appendix is in your, do you call it appendix?
Yeah.
In your right hand side. And I thought,
well,
in the back of my mind, I thought,
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I know what it is, but we don't call it an appendix over here.
What do you call it?
Blinde darm.
Ja, die blinde darm. Yes, in Afrikaans, blinde darm for sure. I don't know what it is in English.
Well, I gotta go because I got company on the door at the door.
But thank you for popping in. Yes, that's the thing, you know, but she follows all the advice that we give her. Yes, Barbara, we really hope you feel better soon, hey? Is it for the, you took medicine for headache, or is it migraine? Hello, Althea van Rensburg. I showed, and Kim, hello. I showed a little clip. Hello, and someone is joining me. I showed a little clip of what we call Walmart. There we go.
Hi.
Are you a gangster that is going to confess to crime and you're incognito? Because all we see is your outline.
Hold on a minute.
I've got ex-mafia person that is going to that is what it looked like. Oh my, it's a migraine, Barbara. Oh yes, no, that's what you do. You leave us in the background with our giggles.
Can you see me now?
But now, listen, Linda, that was quite funny because you come on. Now, all I needed was this disguised voice, and it would be perfect for an interview with an ex-mob, whatever, you know. So, oh yes, headache and allergies. You see, now we haven't started laughing, and I must take the tears away. You see, so
we mustn't.
I blame you
today.
No. We mustn't have the giggles today, she said, and then she giggles. So, hi, Julie. Kim, I'm so glad you're joining us.
Kim. Hi, Julie.
And Sunita is saying hi, Linda. Julie is saying hi. Everybody's saying hello, Linda. So,
hi, Julie.
I'll catch you all later. Have to get ready to go to work. I'll be listening. Okay. Thank you so much for popping in and joining. I'm so happy. Thank you very much. You know, so I love that blind behind you. I love the material on it, Linda. When I look this way, I actually look at the big screen here, so then I could see better. because I can see in front of me, but and
It's
Claire
better.
is also saying good morning. Hi to Linda.
Hi, Claire.
Nice. And Claire, Linda, did you take your giggling mess?
Yes.
You know what? The other day, you know, when you came on the other live, I always watch the replays. You all know this. I watch the replays. And I was saying, when I said to you, oh, you all look all lit up, I was only making an observation. Afterwards, I thought to myself, shame, she got up and changed it, but I didn't mean go and change anything because it was quite clear. It just looked like, you know, with me, with my glasses on, and I'm looking at the comments, and then I only see, so it looked like lights, like neon lights that you had at the bottom. That's how the sun, because it was lighting up the bottom of the screen. So it was like, wow, Linda's got a let's go disco. You know, it just.
I've rearranged the furniture in my craft room. I've not touched the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I moved the desk from the window. That's got my computer on because I get the sun here and it can damage the back of my computer. So I did a switch round. That's the only thing that's moved. So my chair is now with the window behind it. And my nice little sign. Can you see me sign?
Yes, but that must be a lovely room to have such a lovely sun. Hey, yeah. I mean,
it's south. I've got my garden south facing, so we get the sun in the garden from about 10 o'clock in the morning. So, and it's nice and sunny today. Very cold, chilly, because it's.
So it's noon by you. It's 12 by you because it's going for 2 o'clock by me.
Yeah, it's nearly midday.
And
here.
Tori, good morning, Tori. Hello.
Morning, Tori.
So Linda, you saw how I'm making progress with all my motifs, eh? Now, if I put this next to my ball of yarn, it looks the same height, hey? Wow. But the ball of yarn is going to be empty. So it just struck me the similarity that this is next to this. So this, after you've taken the hook to this, it will come out like this.
Yeah.
You know, a little observation.
I've got 4 more of the turquoise.
Ooh.
And then I've done
okay, wait. There we go. Solo. Oh, darling. Oh, it's beautiful.
So
it's beautiful. Oh, you make me want to do the.
And this is the second row, and I've got 4 more of the turquoise, and I've done 2 rows. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to do what Brenda's done, and join the first and second row together, and then do it like that. So I'm crocheting. I've got my jumper out today to do that.
Now hold it up again. Hold it up again. Look, I'm not that fast on the keyboard. See? Yeah. Okay. That is lovely. That is your what you call that? You called it something?
I called it a jumper. I think the Americans call it sweater. I'm doing this pattern.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is one of my UFOs. I thought I'd get it out because I didn't fancy starting something else today. And I'm using this yarn. Yarn Art Begonia. And it's
lovely.
A fine number 2. It's made in Turkey. And it's 50 grams. So I've got enough. I've just got this to finish off. This is the front, and I've got the front and the sleeve to do. So, but I've changed the design on the sleeve. Go me. Instead of having this sleeve here, this pattern on the sleeve, I'm going to have it kind of just to open. So that's the cuff.
Oh,
But I might,
okay.
I might
Yes.
add, yeah, I might add a ribbon, kind of front post ribbon on that, just to bring it in a bit. I'm not sure yet, but yeah. So that's the sleeve.
Linda, can you turn up your volume a little bit? Just turn up your volume a little bit if you can, because they say they can't hear you very well.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, now talk a little bit, and then they can say if they can hear you better.
Okay, so this is the sleeve. This is the sleeve, and instead of having the pattern on the bottom, I'm going to make do kind of like a rib with the front post.
Yes.
I'm not decided yet. I want to put it together first, and then once it's all finished. So I've only got the front to finish and the sleeve. So I want to get this done this week, I think. Just want to get that UFO out the way, because that's the only UFO I've got. I know my...
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why, because my volume up is as high as it can go.
Okay. I can tell you what, where I'm sitting here, I can hear you absolutely fine here. But yes. I do know that when I watch the replay of a live, then it is a bit soft. You are a bit soft. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but in the live, during the live, here, when you're talking to me now, I can hear you perfectly. But yes, they say it's still a little bit soft. Good morning, Nancy Strand from Wasaga Beach, Ontario, Canada. So you've got to speak a bit up, a little bit, or lean a bit in.
I need to shout.
Oh, no, don't shout. So, yes, and I love that yarn, Linda. Beautiful colors. And I think Trudy also said she loves the colors. Even that yarn is beautiful, even if it's not my color. But what is your color, Trudy? That is always what I want to know. If someone says it's not their color, then I'm like interested. And my daughter is saying hello.
Hello. Do you think I suit the color? Hi, Jessica.
You can say hello. Hello.
Do you think I suit the color?
Yes, it suits you. But the point is, you love it, and the point is, yeah, I love it. We all buy what we like. Eh? I mean, sometimes I can't actually say whether we sometimes look good in what we wear, because I love shocking pink, but how often have you seen me wearing shocking pink? I think the only time I've ever put shocking pink on was when I made my Pink Love for breast cancer scarf, little summer scarf, cotton, and I had it on my neck when the video started. That's the only time. Yes. And Granny D, good morning.
Hi, Granny.
And Pat Fraser. Pat Fraser is also here.
Hi, Pat.
And Kim is saying it's beautiful.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
I'll just shout. What did I miss? Linda, it's so funny. I'll just shout. She says, I'll just shout. I'm too soft, so I'll just shout. So Vivian Sandy, good morning. Good morning.
Hi, Anna.
Ursula and everyone in the chat. I'm so glad you joined me. Thank you for everybody that came in. Granny D, hello Ursula and Linda, hello. And if anybody wants to drop a link, they can drop a link while it's hot, right? Drop it while it's hot. I love it when they say that. Drop it while it's hot. Nancy Ursula, I meet you on Nonny's. Yes, you met me on Nonny's live stream. Yes, I was on Nonny's live stream yesterday, Nonny May. I like her. So now I must check out her video, because she said, Jessica Nene said hello to you. Did you see that? So my daughter Jessica just sits here, not the one next there in the room. Because if I do this, it looks like I'm pointing to Linda. At least now I know. If I want to point to Linda, I've just got to point at Jessica, and it will look like I'm pointing at you.
And I'll go like that. Oh no, I go like that.
Yes. Linda, those colors suit you well. Can't wait for you to show us when it's done. Wow. Are you going to wear it?
Put it on myself and wear it, and get Rick to take a photograph of it, then put it on my my mannequin. I've not given her a name yet. I should really name her. I should, but I can't think of a name.
She hasn't had a name. She can have the alias as Eve, the first woman, till she gets a name. Really, my internet is like our weather today. Dear mekaar. Now, dear mekaar is an Afrikaans word that means totally, when you're dear mekaar, you are, I don't know, what is the nice, we've got some Afrikaans words that are so, explains it to the point that you can't translate really, but it's confused. Yeah, because look, we started out the day with high 31. Now it's like cloudy and going to rain. Then it's going to clear up and be 31 in a space of 4 hours again.
Oh dear.
So let me just quickly catch up. Thank you. So someone win something. Viviana won something. What did she win? Thank you, Sparkle. You mean the win in Froggy? Okay. And Althea said, hello, Jessica. So there we go. Always looking for lovely souls to join the Squirrel Squad. What better squad? Aye, that is so nice. I can listen to Granny D talking and reading the stories. When is the new? I must check your channel if the new book is out yet, because I loved how the other one ended. Oh, and you when someone reads a story, I'm crocheting, but you're living into it. So if there's a sad moment, you want to cry. Oh, that was so sweet.
I often sit and listen to the stories as well, and while I'm working away. But I didn't know you were allowed to read books on YouTube anymore.
Well, Granny D can answer how that is, how one can do that.
Yeah.
And why did you think we cannot?
It was something I saw something on YouTube about it. Not that because I just Googled reading on what's the protocol of reading on.
There's a suggestion for your model.
Her name is Giggler.
Giggler.
Oh, that's a good name.
Good morning, and everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Jamie, of course, planning on it. There we go. For those of you who missed it, at the beginning of this live, I showed a short little 25-second. Oh, you'll be reading chapter 4 already. Ooh. Wow, you mean I've missed out on 4 chapters? Wow, got to go catch up. I showed a little 25-second. Trudy sent me, what do you call it? 2 photographs that I then cropped so you could go in closer and look, because I'm not that tech savvy, so I didn't know how to go closer into it, and just share screen. It doesn't want to allow me to. If I press share screen, it says the next thing I can choose is video file, and if I choose video file, yeah. Oh, Granny D, by the way, with Nightbot, how to join Nightbot to your channel. Let me just. You don't even have to do this. If you just decide not to use Nightbot, no problem. But if you want to join, all you have to do is in Nightbot, you have on the top corner, there is a thing that says either part channel and it's red, or join channel and it's blue. So if you press join channel, it will open up a menu, and there will be the link for Nightbot that you must go and add to you copy it and you paste it in your moderators, and then Nightbot will be added as a moderator. Then you exit Nightbot, you save a Nightbot as a moderator, and you exit Nightbot, and it should go live when you're live. Just saying, it's just Yeah, I just remember it now. As long as the book is in public domain, meaning 75 years old and older, it's okay. Is it? It's in public domain.
It just confused me. So
and yeah, and meaning and public domain means 75 years and older. You know, there is a writer that I discovered only much later, after she died. You know, now how's that? I mean, I've even discovered actors after they died. Then I was watching the Wild Wild West movies with my daughter when we got internet, and I think it was 4 years ago. And this now I said, now I must look up this guy's name before we start, because otherwise it doesn't help I say, because I can't remember his name. But he was now naturally. You know, in the old Wild West movies, the guy takes his shirt off and you think, oh no, put it on. Because they're not into bodybuilding or anything. And it's just this, like, no. But this guy was a Marine before they picked him to be an actor. And he is so tall, a big guy. I can't even remember his name, even if you mention his name. But he played in, I think, was it Yuma? The name of the movie was Yuma, and he played in that movie. And that's the first time I saw him. But his voice was so deep. I called my daughter. I said, "Listen to this," because you know, us women are quite. Yes, I saw your latest pic about that. I'll try it. I thought I'd already done that, but I'll try it again. So much. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, look, listen, you don't have to do Nightbot even. You've got lovely moderators working for you. No problem. But if you were going to go the route of Nightbot, then that's how I had to do it. I had to figure it out. And then I thought it's just a question of pressing this join button, and part would never press the part button. Just press join and it'll give you the link. And then Lorna says, I also saw something like that about books, Linda. It was a bit nervous about showing the pages in a crochet book. So I was trying to find information. I blurred the video just to be safe. You know, all you have to do, Lorna, is, as far as I know, if I show, for instance, this book, and you can see I'm busy crocheting because my hook and my scissors just fell. But my hook was open and I'm halfway through another motif. But you just sort of close with your hand whatever you don't want, and you just show quickly. So it's not like you're giving everything away, and you're really promoting the book as well. So yes, and for those of you who don't know, I am now an Amazon affiliate. I have an affiliate link. I mean, many of you do. I think Linda also has an affiliate link. Do you have one? Linda? Yes, you also have an affiliate link. So if you go to her channel, you see a book that you like and you want to support her, you can use her affiliate link to buy something. She gets a little commission, a kickback, and so do I. So you can choose, if you do choose to use it, I mean, obviously that is great. I decided that I wanted mine. Then Granny D is saying hello to everyone that I missed, and hi, everybody's saying hello. And Deborah, hello, Deborah.
Hi,
Womack.
Deborah. Nice to see you. I wanted to say, did you hi, Inga.
Hello, Inga.
Did you see?
Did I what?
Oh, Jay Hook's Yarniversity last night about the history of crochet. I found it really, really interesting.
Yes, I missed the first 34 minutes, and then I am watching it again. So it is open in a tab to be watched. Yes, and yes, Darla. Clint Walker. Oh my goodness. Hey? And then, you know, I went and I researched him because he already died. And he was actually such a honey. Sorry?
Yeah. He was very handsome.
But he was also a good husband, you know, which is
you don't find
yes. I mean, he was one of those who's all round great. And he always said that one of the interviews I watched where he was quite old already, And he said the fact that he could inspire someone just by acting in a movie was, to him, he didn't expect that. And it was so humbling to him. He was just fantastic. But Starla, thank you for that name, because the name escaped me. But if you ever want to check out Clint Walker in Yuma, wow. But you never, and you see, I never saw him. I think maybe in one movie he held a girl, but he was never, although there was a romance undertone, or sort of he was going to save a girl or whatever, you never ever saw him kissing girls in movies, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe it was the era. Maybe it was the era. Oh no, maybe it wasn't, because they were. Yeah. But he did it. He did.
I much prefer the older movies than they are. You are dark, Linda. I'm dark.
Yes, it's because the light is coming from behind. It looks like I'm interviewing a gangster, because
it's not. You're not. Yeah. Honest to goodness. Just bear with me 1 minute. Is that better? I need to get.
It's better for your left half is now highlighted. Great. Your right half is shaded. Your left half is.
So this side is shaded, and this.
What side is that?
This is my left. This is my right.
Yes. So don't be like my daughter. If I say go left, she goes right. I say no, the other left, Blondie. The other left.
I do exactly the same, and I put it down to being left-handed. I'm sorry if I'm dark. What I'm going to do is I've got a light downstairs in the garage, and I'll bring it up so that I've got the light. But I didn't want my computer to be damaged with having the sunlight, because when the sun is shining in here, it gets really, really hot. So what I'll do is I've got a light downstairs, and I'll bring it so when I'm on, I've got the light this side of me, and then I'll have the light from there that makes that this side light.
Let's just say goodbye to Lorna. Bye-bye, Lorna. Have a lovely time, and thank you for popping in. But I really look forward to having you on a live. Really, think about it seriously. Lorna, the thing is. No, I mean, then all together, if we watch your live on Wednesday, we'll see whether this move was now very good or not, you know. It must be all together favorably. Otherwise, we're going to be interviewing a gangster. It really looked like that when you came on. It was so funny. Have you seen movies where they interview people that want to stay anonymous?
If I made you all giggle, then that's good, isn't it?
Look, if I put my light off, can you see how dark this is?
Yeah.
With my light off.
Yeah.
Spotlight on.
Spotlight on.
There we go. Slow.
You know, I always have my chair facing my with my yarn wall behind me. I'll be doing that again. You know, I won't have my chair where it is now. I've just got my chair here now because I'm too lazy to move it to talk to you.
So not too lazy to giggle. Say she's dark and must shout. Poor Linda. It's not poor Linda. It's poor Linda when if I was controlling the light and this is what I allow her, but she's in control. Starla, you are right, you know, because that is right.
Yes.
Clint Walker, Granny, but you've probably seen that because I'm a little bit behind in the comments. Happy Monday, Lorna. Happy March 2021. Cannot believe it's 1st of March.
I know,
1st of March.
Where's this month?
There you
go.
Sweet Linda is good. So there we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Thank you. You're all too kind. You make me happy.
Bye, Lorna. There we go. I made it to work. First coffee brewed. And hi, you all. Thank you for joining us. Do you know what? I can smell the rain. The rain when it's been hot summer's day and there comes clouds and a breeze. I smelled it before I saw it. Oh, that's lovely. Can you see it? There's lovely, it's wind and it is raining. I can see on the tar in my driveway that it's raining.
Yes.
Wait, let me see if I can do this. If I can do this. If I can, wait, left is right. If I look there on my tar, I can see it's raining.
Lovely.
It's
Lovely.
raining. It's raining again. Can't remember that song. Now is this how we were? Now I don't know how we were. Am I right?
Yes,
this
that's
is how
right.
we were.
That's exactly right. Did you get your tripod sorted?
You know, my husband bought me a scary tripod. He came in with a thing, and my first thing was to scream. I said, "That looks like it looks like a spider," you know. So how can I'll show you just now. Good morning, Wendy. Ursula, you gave me a brilliant idea. I'll go up one day, gangster style. I'll be a shadow. Yes. It doesn't matter. We don't mind. That is a brilliant idea. Because you know what you do is, Jamie, you come up. I see you behind the screen before you come up. And all you have to do is to tell me, wait until I give you the sign and then put me up. Because, you know, because it gives you a moment or two just to figure out your own image, how you want it, and I'll give you that, you know, and when you're ready, you just show me and then I bring you up. I won't just put you on and be all embarrassed. So come up gangster style. Well, you come up that way until you're ready to switch the light on. So I'm drinking coffee. Wait, DIY is saying, I'm drinking orange juice, but I really want a cup of coffee. I only have 2 a day, Jeanette, you know, 2 cups of good coffee a day. I have had none. So because of this weather, it's, it's afternoon already. I always have the same breakfast every day. It's a cup of tea and the South Africans will know, what do you call that, Nutri Life. It's like looks like powder. You add boiled water and you mix it. 45 grams of that. That's my breakfast every day. So I don't have to think what's for breakfast. It is looks like a little cup. It's in 5 on the microwave. I take one, put it in a little thing. Okay, my daughter gave this is what it looks like. Let me put it in big. But he bent the legs, so it looks like this thing coming to me. Yes, it looks like the spider coming to you. I'm telling you, it's quite frightening. Let me just put it in solo quickly. Now look at this thing. Now imagine this thing. Where is the reflection coming from? Whoops. There we go. See?
Yes.
Now imagine, wait, let's take a picture. I'm going to take a picture here. I'm going to take a picture here of this thing. So you can see this thing. This is what it looks like. Now this is what it looks like. Now see, it's better if I've got her phone. This is what it looks like. You see that thing? I drew in my breath when I'm like, oh, what is he coming to me? But he wouldn't. I know he wouldn't. Look, he wouldn't. But I got quite a fright when he walked into the room with that thing, because he said to me, the other little tripod that I had, he said to me, what he did was, he went into the shop and he pulled it to put the phone in, and it came off. And he said, the owner said, no, it's fine. It's happened before. And he took this one. Now, this one is more bulkier, but it is a scary looking thing. I mean, I'd like to paint this thing pink or blue or any color except these black and white spidery legs. Because those legs, it looks fine straight, but I've never seen it straight. It came in here looking like this. And it just has to go like this I'll need a change of underwear. We had some lovely rain this weekend, enjoyed it so much. Althea, I tell you, Trudy will know, yesterday, it was like 37 degrees. It was high 90s by you, probably high 90s, but 37 and humidity. you couldn't escape. Where are your beautiful avocado trees? It is not there. It's that way. I've got a peach. I've got fruit trees. There in the back of this property, there used to be an
orchard.
Orchard. Say
orchard. Fruit trees, orchard.
Fruit trees, orchard used to be in the back of the yard. Look, now you've done it to Elstia. See, I am only allowed 2 cups of coffee a day. Yes, look, you know what? I at some point went on, you know, where you count your calories. But I've been on many things over the years. I mean, if you have a weight problem, you've probably been on many, up and down and up and down. And I had clothes in my cupboard that is when I weigh more, and then as I come down, there's always clothing to wear for every size, right? So, but at some point about 3-4 years ago, I decided to go on calories for the first time. Yes. And it just shows you what it taught me. After the first year, I said, okay, what have I learned? And the only thing I've learned was portion control. Yes. So I can eat what I want and what is healthy, but if I want to eat something that is now a dessert and so on, then I have to have the calories available for it. So it's not like you can't have it, you just can't have everything. And you know how we were raised? I don't know if you were raised like that, Miss Gangster, but I was raised that you must eat your food before you can have your dessert. And but if you do your calorie counting, you must actually choose between the two, because you can't have both. If you have a big meal and a dessert, your calorie count goes way out the window. So it really helped me to do it that way. So I would have been smart to pack some orange juice. Yes. Someone 2 cups of coffee a day. Same one. She's also the same. Okay, same. 2 cups of coffee a day.
Yeah, me too. I only have coffee a day. 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon, and then that's it. And then I drink water.
Hello.
Juice for the rest of the day.
Jamie, little Jamie, you'll be looking up at Jessica if you met her in real life. She's 173. But she's shy, and she's incredibly pale. So if she blushes, it's like beetroot. And she hates it when she blushes, because it is obvious for anybody to see. Because, So Jamie is saying, hi, Miss J, Ursula's offspring. One day you should come on Gangster Style and say hello.
That's what made
it's just,
That's what made me
You've now started it. You've started a trend. When Linda, you've started a trend. Gangster Style. I love orange juice, but it gives me such heartburn. You drink coffee with all the acid content, but no problem. I am having my my cold coffee concoction, triple C. What is a cold coffee concoction? What do you put in there? It is so lovely to have this rain. Oh, no, just wait. Listen. Can I take you guys outside? You guys want to go outside for a moment? Just for a moment. Hey? Because it's so beautiful. Let me just take you. I just want to take you. Is this now beautiful or what? I hope my internet should be fine. Look at this. It's raining. It's raining. Can you see? I should put myself in solo. Can I? No, you can't put me in solo. Wait. Let Jessica come quickly and hold it like this. Just hold it like this, okay? I'll quickly go and put myself in solo.
The trees are lush.
What we need is smell-o-vision, actually, because I want you to smell what I'm looking at. can you, no, you can't see, but this tar is going darker and it's raining on my hand here. That is a frangipani. What do you call it there by you, frangipani? But the wind is pumping here now.
It's the same.
Can you see the wind?
Yeah.
The wind is pumping here. It is pumping.
Beautiful.
Anyway, so let me just show you before I get too wet. By that window there, that is where I'm sitting on that chair.
Yes.
And then what you see is this.
Yes.
Now behind Naughty Canuck Jamie, behind this, there is my avocado trees behind this. See? Okay. Now before hairstyle and everything goes totally gone, let me just come back to, oh, but it's lovely outside now. After the total heat. Okay. Whew. Now look at me. Been in the wind now. Is there damage? Repair the damage. Oh, let's get out of solo. There we go.
What you keep calling me a gangster? I need a fedora to put on my head.
What's that?
It's a hat.
Oh, like the Muslims
hat.
wear that?
A fedora.
Okay, wait. I've got to catch up to the comments.
All
Wind, sweat, and what? You love it. You love it, hey? I tell you. Oh, Viviana, thank you for spending time with us. I really so appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
There you go. Let me just plug this thing. And I tell you, we're gonna have, you see how the wind is pumping? They predicted lightning. So we've got a gangster on the one side and someone struck by lightning on the other. This video will go viral. Hey, what do you say?
Yeah.
I feel like
your hair will go.
Well, I can tell you it will be a black screen on this side. No rain here since Truding. Oh, Wendy says it's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Wendy. I'm so glad you like it. Oh, my goodness, it's so green. All I have to look at is ice. Thank you for taking us outside. Granny D, thank you for the peep outside. Inga says we're all coming to you. We had terrible lightning yesterday. You see, Althea is a fellow South African. Yes, yesterday. No, look, you don't even have to correct. We are clever. You're catering for an intelligent audience. So never mind. We know yesterday is yesterday. It's the same day. So it's fine. You know, for a moment, as I look over my glasses at the screen at you, Linda,
yes,
I see your subscribe sign, but because I can't see so very clearly on this thing, I have to look here to see you big and highlighted. It looked like the gangster had a glass of wine next to him. It was so funny. You've got to see what I see. But now, those of you who, you've got to just, you know, when you step back, you just sit like that. You step back and you see what I see. Those of you who have glasses, take it off. Have a look. No, not you. The other people who look at you. Because now when I look on the screen, I see, oh, it's a subscribe sign. It's not a half full glass of wine. And I'm saying glass of wine because I know that Reggie has a glass of wine every so often. It is still so cold and now snowy and icy that I loved seeing your yard nice break. Yes, I tell you, hubby's off to work, bed made, kitty's fed, got my coffee, off to a good start here this morning. Oh, Vanessa.
Brilliant.
Yes, nothing greater than a good start on a Monday morning. I am telling you. It's so difficult for me to think, you know, that we are all in these different time zones and that
we all come
it
together
is
and have a good laugh and a giggle and Just
No,
trying
but
to
then some
feel
people, while I'm live, are fast asleep. You know what I mean?
yes, and for me too. When even though it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, some people are still in bed or just about to go to bed. So it's the same for me too. So,
Rainy and dreary is it Ackworth, Georgia, in the US. The weekend was really nice, though. 75 sunny skies with a breeze. Now, that's what I can live with in the 70s. But 90s, oh no, I don't like it.
well, we've got 11 degrees and sunny here in the UK. In my little part
we won't, no, we can see the sun. You've had to block out the sun. So 11 degrees for us is cold.
Yeah.
That's why in my temperature blanket, I have 10 and below, because I think if I have 6 rows of that color in my temperature blanket this year, it's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Inga is laughing. Wait. Yes, it does appear to be a glass of wine at first glance. So someone also saw what I saw, the gangster with a glass of wine. You got to watch the replay with your glasses off, Linda. Right, Kim, same year in North Carolina, more rain. So tired of all the rain. I tell you, well,
the forecast rain
we are on the opposite side.
The forecast rain.
Yes, Linda is in the UK.
Yes,
yeah, Linda is in the UK. Sorry, Linda. Linda. What was that sentence?
They have forecast rain for us tomorrow and Wednesday, so it's going to be dull here. So I'll have lights all over the room so you can see me and I'm not a gangster.
You said forecast.
Forecast.
Okay.
The weather forecast.
I heard something else. I won't say what I heard. Okay.
Forecast.
That's good. Good. Yeah, I know. But I had to listen twice. It's pretty cloudy here in Chicago, and most likely rain is on the way, says Jeanette. Nana is going to sleep now. Ooh, and you know your words fits this weather, because this is lovely. Get into bed or get into a comfy chair with something over your lap, maybe something you're crocheting, watching a movie. I haven't watched a movie in a while, so. And notice Ursula, 6 to 7 months out of the year, we are in some stage of winter. We only got a few months of green grass and leaves on the trees. I think if I lived in climate like that, I would be. She's in Alaska, is she? Did you ask where she is? Pardon?
Yes, is she in Alaska? Yes, I did ask where she was. Is she in Alaska?
41 Fahrenheit and rainy in the Fort Worth area, says Starla.
Is that Texas?
Inga, you are my neighbor.
Yes,
you don't have to. Nobody has to autocorrect, because we're so clever. We read wrong words right. Gray and foggy here. We have had a lot of thick fog the last few days. You see, you don't even have to spell that right. That's fine. But that sounds, I would love some fog, because that is lovely weather, because things are very quiet then, because the fog absorbs the sound.
Yes, it does.
Cloudy here in Niagara Falls. Hopefully it will rain to take the snow away. Oh, and then it's all mud. So Julie, you were last time I heard an update, your hubby was doing remarkably well. Is it still the same? Yes, Northeast Texas.
I'm rubbish.
And you probably heard what I heard.
No, forecast. Forecast. I did not swear.
Yes. No, you said forecast, but it was in a sentence and it was followed by words. And if it's all said fast,
it sounds
you
like
can listen to the replay. You can listen. No, it doesn't listen. No, it didn't sound like a swear word. Canuck is slang for Canadian. I'm not in Alaska. I'm in Canada. I'm so sorry. There we go. We've got an education.
Sorry, Jamie.
No, I won't forget that. Canuck is slang for Canadian. Now we've got a gangster. We're talking slang. We've got wine. Woo! This is going to be a toxic mix. It's raining. It's raining here, says Nene. And it's sunny by Inga. Inga is in Belgium.
Yes.
Belgium. I knew a guy when I was working with all those. I think we were 5 ladies and 91 guys because the job was to work on submarines, which was quite secret. What's the word?
Yes.
There's a better word for secret. No, there's a better word. You English, give me a nice word. Just for very confidential. What do you say if you work at a place that's for the government? That is, yeah. Anyway.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, the point is that we had people from all over the world because they were specialists in their area. So I was working for hull and outfit of the submarine. And this one guy that worked in our team was from Belgium. And if he spoke his language, I could actually understand him. Yes, he's had a bit of a wee bit of rejection, but they have adjusted his meds to see if that helps. Yes, just a wee bit of rejection, but that is cool because we don't want a lot. And we have had fog for over a week here.
I'm just going
the front door.
Yes.
Another delivery. Ooh la la. Wendy, I am in North Dakota and we are the same. 6 to 7 months of winter, maybe 3 months of warm and green. You know that movie Sleepless in Seattle? And the only thing I really remember out of that movie, I mean, I remember the movie, but the geographic thing that I learned there is that it rains there like 7 months of the year, something like that. Oh, these words are lovely. Incognito and top secret. Top secret. Yes, but when you say you work, there's another word for it. That person doesn't want to go away. Nancy, good morning. How are you? I'll be moving this year to what is called the Piney Woods in East Texas, 1 to 2 hours from Louisiana and Arkansas. Now, you know, for us, we would say Arkansas, but then I hear the Americans pronounce it as Arkansas, which is doesn't make sense to the way that it's written, but now that's probably English for you. Everybody's saying hello to Nancy. Of course, I'm only an hour south of Winnipeg, Canada. Oh yes, so you're getting a lot of Canadian weather. Linda is escaping. You guys are so funny. It's as, yeah, the point is that they would say they're working for engineers, but they don't say what they're doing because it is at that time, it was you had to sign something to say that you're not going to tell anybody what you're working on. The rain in Seattle is mainly a light drizzle. I used to live there. Oh, is it? Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Inge and Trudy. Classified. That sounds like right, hey? That sounds like right. Classified. I think Deborah's got the right word here. It's classified.
Yes.
Not truly undercover. Yeah, Trudy was undercover. She was undercover this morning. So.
She was in.
Yeah, because she goes and checks on stores, you see. So she does go sort of undercover. I enjoyed the outside, Ursula. Nancy, oh, you did see it. You were a lurker. That's good.
Good morning.
Yes, we were laughing. You were laughing. Is that it? That's laughing. Okay. You see, you can only type so much incorrect before I cannot read it, but you were laughing. That's good.
Hi, Kim. Hello.
No, that is fantastic. Absolutely. Hey? But I love this weather. I'm so happy because it is so difficult. You know, okay, let me just maybe share this. I have very fine hair. So once I perspire, glow, let's not say sweat. It's like I sweat from my scalp. Now if you have fine hair, what happens?
Fine hair.
It's already not standing up. Can you see it's already not standing up? Now where must it go? It becomes totally nothing. So I've got something in my throat. Hi Nancy, Sukton Crochet. Morning Nancy. Everybody's saying hello to Nancy. Nancy's, you better be feeling very welcome because we're very happy that you're here. Doesn't make sense to us either. Arkansas or not Arkansas. Yes, because Linda, I was saying Arkansas is spelled like Arkansas, you know?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean.
So that was somebody coming to ask if I had any birthday cards they could buy off me. I haven't got any because I don't do it anymore. I used to have cards to sell, but I don't do it anymore.
So Crystal is taking some time off. What does that mean? Not be doing lives for a while. We're heading out to Winkler MB at the end of the month. Are you near there? Says, yeah. Jamie is asking Wendy, what's being talked about? You know what? Hello. You can talk about anything. Today is open house. I wanted to put it like, I put it in the description. Talk about anything because we're not going to just talk about yarn. Although I have showed you the outside because it's raining by us. Although it was high 90s this morning, it went down to it was high 90s yesterday, 37 degrees Celsius, came down to 31 degrees this morning. It's now, it said that between 12 and 4 p.m. here by me, it's going to be cloudy and raining. And then it's going to clear up all and it's going to be very hot again. So it's all the weather in one. Yes, Nancy, I saw. So I can totally relate to you. My daughter has, after her second cancer, she had incredibly fine hair. And you know what helps? Is to highlight the hair. Because even though my hair is this color, it is bleached first and then put in this color. Well, the half of it, that was my lockdown hair, because you could, I had highlights, just plain highlights in my hair before lockdown. Then the lockdown came. Oh boy. So then I got someone who was willing to come to our house and socially distance. There she is in the part of the lounge, only with and masks and everything, and she was willing to do. While she was here, she did my hair, my husband, my everybody, you know, even the neighbor, my 84-year-old neighbor, came and sat. My husband was painting this lounge, by the way, so the entire lounge was into this dining room area, so it was empty. He was sitting in one corner, my husband painting in another corner, the hairdresser with my daughter in the middle of the room, and I was sitting on this side, so we were totally socially distancing, but doing hair. So that was how it came about. That was now. I can't say off topic because any topic is okay. Yes, you used to.
I used to highlight my hair, and then I stopped altogether. So my hair is my natural color. I'm going grey, obviously, but
which we love. I love your hair because I must tell you, in your videos that I've seen, right? It is one of the first things that that came to my attention. Wat ek opgelet het, I don't know how you say that in English. That I thought to myself, wow, Linda's got beautiful hair. You know, that was one of the first things that so you can put it on, because really I did think that. So
but I've got fine hair but I've got a lot of it. And when it grows long, when it grows, it goes curly. So one of my podcasts, I promise that I will put a photograph of myself at the end with my hair to about here, all curly.
But your earlier videos do show that. Your earlier videos do show that. Let me just say what Julie's saying. She's staying off YouTube for a bit to recharge her batteries. Absolutely. Actually, my baby fine hair is sticking straight out in all directions. I look like I was zapped. Yes, but you know, my daughter wakes up like that every morning. And you know, so people don't realize how much effort some people need to do to look normal, you know, because it looks like, oh, I wake up like this. No, I don't. It looks like my daughter wakes up like that. No, she doesn't. So Wendy Bell, actually not Winkler. My family is in Morden something. Crystal said she's taking a break for about a week. Oh, you know what? Even if she takes a month, the point is take what you need to be able to come back and fight another day.
Yes.
Don't come back too soon. Don't come back take your break so that when you come back, Jeanette was really giving us a lovely word from the heart yesterday, because she's been on YouTube for 4 years now. Yeah. And she was giving us, and it was so great to just listen to her and opening her heart and just talking about her journey a bit on YouTube. And it was if you want to go and watch the replay and watch her saying that, it's in the one that says take 2 or part 2 or trying again of yesterday in the second half. And it was so nice. And we said to her, you know, she's like a role model, because we learned from her what she's saying, because she was sharing from the heart how you keep your crojo, how you keep motivated, how the lessons that she's learned. And there's lessons that we also, I color the whole head, it helps slightly. Yes, but what I'm saying is you do color the whole head. I do too. But before you color the head, the way I do it is she comes, and the color that I wanted now after lockdown was, you know, where the half is, I saw a picture of it and I loved it. Half is blonde. Okay, so this is my normal color, but from here about it's blonde. They first do it totally blonde, bleached. Then you put your color on. And now for many weeks, it looks like it looks now. But what happens is you need, it gives body where there isn't body. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can color it dark, but you bleach it first. Hello, is it Rick?
It is.
Hello.
Right.
We're so glad to see you.
I'm out in the garden while it's nice weather. Still
I've got lovely weather here because it was so hot, and now it's cooled down. I took you guys outside. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Waiting for summer.
We're waiting for summer. We want our summer.
Oh, you're waiting for summer. Oh, I'm waiting for this kind of weather, cooler weather, winter weather. We've just melted away, so we can't do that anymore. No.
How hot is it there?
No, it was 37 degrees Celsius yesterday. I don't know if you're on Fahrenheit or Celsius.
We're
Celsius.
Celsius.
So it was 37 yesterday.
Yeah.
And it was 31 this morning. And then they said between 12 and 4, it's going to go right down to 24 with rain and clouds. And then 4 o'clock, it will all clear up and it'll be 31 again, melting hot.
Dear.
So we're so grateful for this breather. It's nice to see you for a change, Rick, you know. So one of these days, my daughter will just move around here so that she can also be seen. One of these days, don't say when.
Yeah. 24 degrees and sunshine would just be right for me. But
with a few clouds and a light breeze, just a light breeze, the air must be moving. That's how I like it too. Absolutely.
and sat on the beach.
Yes. Well, walking on the beach. I'm not going to sit on the beach. I don't like to be in the sun because, yeah, don't like to. Look, a man doesn't probably mind. My husband doesn't mind, but my skin will pigment, you know, and we're getting older, so you've got to stay out of the sun.
Well, so you're keeping her busy.
She's definitely busy where she's sitting. And now, Linda, you must let Rick watch the replay so that he will also see if he saw what we saw. She came on and all we saw was the silhouette. So I thought I'm interviewing a gangster, ex-gangster who wants to confess. Then she pulled the blind down. And now the way I'm looking at you now, without obviously over my glasses, and you're on my phone and small, that subscribe sign turns into half a glass of wine. So it looks, so I wasn't the only one seeing that. I can just tell you that. That was so funny. So she's making us laugh. Now we've got a few people who want to say, oh, they want to come on, but gangster style. They don't want to show their faces. They're going to do it light from behind.
Yeah. Well.
Oh dear.
Right, I'm going to go and get
so
some lunch.
Funny.
I'm going to have some lunch.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Yes, I tell you, I'm going to, in 40 minutes, Dana is on. So I would love to go over to Dana then. So I'm not going to be on. I will be sitting here chatting to whoever wants to chat to me for the next 40 minutes. If anybody wants to come up, gangster style or not, they are so welcome. No, not grey, natural highlights, Linda. That's it. I have oily and fine hair, by the way, Ursula and Linda. Crystal, highlights help for oily hair because I have just.
Speak to you later.
Rick, say bye.
Okay, yes. Bye-bye, Rick. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming up. We really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Yes. Crystal, you must, I'm just saying, since I was 40, the first time I highlighted my hair, and I thought to myself afterwards, why did I wait so long? Because it really solved a problem. Belinda Jensen, good day. I'm so sorry that I'm only saying hello now. I'm a little bit behind on the comments. Let me quickly, everybody's, you see now, there we go. Not me, Ursula. I'm talking about Crystal. Yes, I know. Julie, I do know. I get it. I get that you're talking about BOD, Crystal, bag a day. Hi, Ursula says, Belinda. Hello, Michelle from Crochet. Nana, AKA. I have to run, pick up my groceries, take care. Oh, bye-bye. She's probably gone by now, but have a good day, Julie. Wendy is saying, well, it's time for me to go. Thank you for having me, and I'll catch you later. Bye, Wendy.
Bye, Wendy.
Who has probably also gone by now. And I am born and raised in Winnipeg, Manitoba. I had no idea that the USA border is only an hour away. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, can you believe that? I've been using the Naloxone and it's grown out about 2 inches and it's a lot of new growing in. I'm telling you, every time my daughter went to the hairdresser, with that, after using the Naloxone, the hairdresser was showing me, look at all the new growth. That Naloxone does it. Oh, the infamous Rick. Well, he's married to the gangster Linda. So, hello, Mr. Simpson. I don't highlight since mine is bright red. Oh, bright red with a blonde stripe, hey? So, well, anything. But I tell you what, for me, it really helped. I had no idea either until I drove my daughter to the airport, says Wendy. She had no idea how close it was. Oh, Starla, I love red hair. Starla, I must tell you that I have a soft spot for redheads. And even when I was in school, and I think it's built into you, who you are, you know. And my friend, one of my friends was a redhead. She couldn't understand. She thought there was something wrong with me, that I like redheads. And Yes. So even guys with red hair, I think they are gorgeous. Do you know that there is a statistic that redheads are so rare that I read it somewhere that they say it's like
Yes.
bumping into a unicorn in the street. I mean, just as a way of explanation,
Yes.
compared to the population on Earth, how rare a redhead is. So we've got our own little unicorn in Starla. There you go. Everybody's saying, Belinda's saying hello. And then I used to be such a sun worshipper, and now I go for the shade. Yes, Granny D, that's until I learned that, you know, your skin has a memory of the sun that it has endured. And it comes out when you are older. All the, how do you say? All the pigmentation.
Yes.
Did you say? That is what I said, Jeanette, gangster style. You should have seen Linda when she came on. That blind behind her was drawn up. You could not, you only saw the shadow, and I thought, oh, I am, I've got a gangster. She's going to start confessing. All she needed was a different voice. And that subscribe sign without my glasses looked like a glass of wine. So now I'm saying, and then Naughty Canuck was saying that Canuck is the slang for Canadian. So I said, we've got the gangster, we've got the slang, we're the glass of wine, we're going down.
Right, Ursula, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to go and join my husband for my lunch.
Yes, you have to, because now it's 35 minutes. I think 35 minutes. Dana is going to be on. You don't want to miss Dana.
No.
So
I want to go and have some lunch. And thank you so much for letting me come up and join you, and for the laughs and the giggles. I love Mondays. I really do, especially being in your company and everybody else's company. It's been brilliant. I stay in the shade. Good morning. Good morning, Kim. So I'm going to love you,
Kim.
And I will see you on YouTube streets, ladies.
I'll see, if you're going to Dana's, I'll definitely see you there.
I'll see you
so
there.
Thank you so much for coming on. I
You're
do appreciate it, really.
I do. And don't forget, I'm live on Wednesday at 1 o'clock GMT.
Oh, what do you mean forget? I had to rearrange my week to get to your lives. So.
But I do appreciate it. You know I do. All right, everyone.
Of course.
Bye, everyone. I'll see you on.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Linda. And hi, Star Brown. So welcome in. Belinda, you can call me Granny D if you like. There you go. Hello, Star. I'm just catching up with the comments quickly. And my weather is changing behind me. Can you believe it? We woke up to 31 degrees Celsius. And then they said from 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock, it's going to be overcast and raining. Then it will clear up and it'll be scorching hot again. Isn't that the best weather? Claire, missed a bit, was blending soup for lunch. Ooh, lovely. Thank you. You can call me Bindi. Bindi, love that name. No sun for me. I love Addison's and it can be toxic for me. You love Addison's? Oh, you burn and not tan. I actually tan. My son tans. My husband and my daughter burn and then they're white again. I had my hairdresser dye my hair orange red and he said I was the first person he'd ever looked natural on. Fantastic, hey? That is fantastic. Oh, Nancy, I need to make coffee. You're going to make some coffee. My son had deep dark auburn hair that had a purple sheen in the bright sun. Now, isn't that lovely? I love it. I know sometimes my hair looks red, but my hair is absolutely not red. It's purple. Well, maybe, I don't know. Purple and red, how far apart can that be? But it's dyed purple. It's the dark brown. It's dark brown. Although my hairdresser told me I'm a dark blonde, I said no one will believe you. I recently got my hair cut, sides and back very short, top left long. So that's like an undercut. I never much cared for redheads until my firstborn daughter was born. It really took about a year for her hair to show up, but later she developed gorgeous red curls. She's always had such beautiful hair. Oh, that's fantastic. Hi, Jamie. Hi, up north we visit the Bemidji, Minnesota area each year. I have wanted to drive up and visit Winnipeg someday when the borders are open again. Oh, yes. It's an hour and a half till Dana comes on. She said she's coming on 9:30. Yes, you're right. You're right. 9:30 is it's my 4:30. Her 9:30 is my 4:30. Sorry. Oh, my goodness. I just cut an hour out there. You're right, Granny D. There we go. Let's just see. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wanted to come up. And today we're just talking about anything. Eh? We don't have to talk about, we can talk about crochet and anything about life. Bye, Linda. I love your crochet and chatter and laughter. Everybody's saying hi. I don't dye my hair. It is brown with some white. Yes, you don't have to. I mean, I was 40 before I even considered it. My tiny bit of Swiss heritage showed up in my coloring. I have to leave soon. They're loading me a liquor store. Oh, yes, that you're going to go undercover. Fantastic. Bye, Linda. What is Dana's link so I can go to it next? Dana, thank you, Ursula, and all you lovely ladies for your company. Now, Granny, is it, let me just see if I can, let me see if I can actually drop, I wonder if she's got a, let me just quickly see if she's got a reminder on, because the reminder, just right click on it and left click on it. Let's just quickly see here. Yeah, I don't see a reminder now, but there should be a reminder on, you know, like mine has a reminder on, but I will drop her channel link. Copy. I'll drop her channel link. Let's do that. This is control Dana live at, it's 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. There we go. Let's see. A ginger here too needs a lot of sun cream or will burn. Yes, Claire, I could see that. I love that. I love that. Good morning, twin. Wow, Trudy, a liquor store. Hey, let's see if Trudy actually said what she does. Yes, Granny D said she's going to come off after I get settled. Yes, that would be fantastic. We live in a farm country and I love the big sky, green, growing fields. I will reconsider a visit to the Winnipeg then. Yes. Mary, hello everyone. Hello Ursula and everyone in the chat. How are you? I'm reading the comments here, so do apologize for looking away. Yeah, she hates to do the liquor stores. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. I burn in the summer all the time, says Crystal. Yes, I tell you now, I mean now, if I knew then what I know now, I would have avoided the sun. But those days in the 80s, it was such fashion to be tanned, you know. So Jamie is saying, Vanessa Johnson, Winnipeg is not the nicest place to visit in the prairies. I was born and raised in Winnipeg, but moved 4 hours away. First chance I got 21 years ago. Yes, that is the thing. Not undercover in the liquor store. Yeah, she was undercover in Checkers this morning. She was undercover. Anyway, so I am continuing today on my, after this live, when Dana comes on, I will for sure be watching Dana's live and be crocheting. So I don't know how much typing I'll get done, because in a live, how much typing do you get done? How much crocheting do you get done? Because I've got to type, because I chat when I'm in a live. No, Granny D, she does price checks in stores. That's what she does. That is what she does. But she's been to Rash this morning, which is my local store, my local yarn store. Hello, Granny D. Looking forward to seeing you soon, getting some sock knitting started. Very nice. I'm telling you, Sheila, from Sheila Knits and Tips and More, I think is her channel name. I love it to watch Sheila's channel, and I was watching it this weekend, Granny D, and she, knits old school, the way I was taught. And she says there, I'm teaching you my way. It's her way, how she was taught, old school. Because if you watch, for instance, any new knitting vlogger, and I'm thinking one that I specifically love is Knitting Traditions Inga Skaya, and I'm also halfway through watching hers. I was halfway through watching her vlog when Reggie from J-Hook Crochet, is it J-Hook Crochet, came on her live university. Then I went to watch that, but I missed the first 34 minutes, so I'm watching the replay. So both those two tabs are open on replay. Not replay, yeah, I'm watching it. And I know that the things Inga makes, now she's a modern knitter, and she's in Norway. So I think it's a totally different ball game, because the things that they knit that she knits is, to me, they knit top down, they knit bottom up, where I'm used to the way that Sheila did it, which is you knit say you're knitting a cardigan, you knit your two fronts, you knit the back, you knit the sleeves, and you sew it together. No. Inga and those that I watch, the younger generation, they knit it all in one and whatever. I like it, but to me, it's like it's a whole new thing that I'll have to do, so absolutely. Coke Zero and lots of ice, because it is still. Granny D is joining me. Hello.
my darling. My hair is on top today. It kind of looks like I have no hair, but it's there.
No.
Can you hear me?
It's looking gorgeous. I hear you 100%. No echo, nothing. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Thumbs up. How was your Monday? This early by you still.
I don't know if you saw my shopping the other day, but this shirt was full of lint balls. It was a mess. And I love it. It looks like it's inside out. It's got the exposed seams. But it's just so comfortable, and I love it. It's kind of warm today. I think it's maybe in the 70s, which is crazy for early March. But we've had rain. But it was cooler. But anyway, so this is like 3/4 length sleeves. But it's a sweater shaver was the thing I got the other day at Hobby Lobby with my, the 40% coupon everybody's been whinging about going away. It's gone.
Yes.
So I got that shaver, which had been, I guess about $25 because I got $10 off of it. So that was nice. I've been needing one. It's like a shaver and a lint brush. So this shirt I could not have worn. It was a mess. I must have washed it with something really fuzzy. Dumb. What are you working on?
Everybody's saying hello. I've got some hand-dyed yarn.
Beautiful.
And I'm making shapes like this. It's a shape like this.
Ooh, how beautiful.
Now,
Beautiful.
this is a pattern for a motif, but so the challenge for me would be to turn this into a shawl or a triangular shawl or a scarf. So that's what I want to do. But now Reggie's given me the advice, because I said it's got 10 points. So it's not like you can divide it into 4 to make a square. But she said, no, you count the stitches all the way around and then divide it.
Oh.
So I thought, okay, I haven't thought of that.
Don't we love Reggie? She is so smart.
Yes, so I was so glad she told me that. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, Brenda. Hello, Brenda. She's saying it's a pretty shape. And then Trudy's saying, hello, Granny D. I must meet up with Granny.
I don't see Trudy. The chat when I'm up. I can either see Ursula or I can see the chat. So Ursula will just tell me and I'll say, hey, everybody, I love y'all.
But if I throw it up on the screen like this, you can see it. Can you then see it?
True.
Yes. So that's what I do.
Okay.
So Trudy is leaving. Thank you for being with us, Trudy. That's fantastic. I mean, you've been with us for a while. And thank you for sending me those photographs that I could put the little slideshow together this morning. I really appreciated that.
Yeah, I saw
Brenda says, Belinda.
I saw
they
that Trudy said they were loading her a liquor store, so I thought she meant like she was a truck driver. I've never seen Trudy, but I wouldn't have guessed she was a truck driver. But you said what she does.
She doesn't have a
hook. I've lost.
She doesn't have a channel.
She doesn't.
Trudy doesn't have a channel. She's just a very loyal supporter. Maybe she'll, because this morning she was close by. There, Mary saying goodbye, Trudy. Take care and stay safe. I haven't learned to knit yet, says Belinda Jensen. I mean, Granny D has some tutorials on your channel for beginners.
Very basic. Yeah, just starting out, right? Of course.
And I believe
I'm not really set up to do tutorials. I have to use my phone, and it's really funky for me to try to do whatever and stay in the field, stay in the screen, stay in the field of vision. So
stay in the frame, yeah.
Yeah, the frame. A really good source, I think, is verypinkknits.com. I think.
Yes.
Or just look for Very Pink Knits on YouTube. Yeah, she's a good one. I am making, I don't know if you saw this hat that I made, which is like a tam.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm trying to do that again using this yarn. Lovely wool yarn that my fiber sister, Teresa Patton, gave me 5 balls of this. I think she had gotten it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, maybe on
that is beautiful.
Yes, it's like brown, earth tones, browns and greens. It's gorgeous. So I wanted to make myself a March hat. So that's what I'm doing. I've got my top of it right now.
Okay.
And that's what I'm going to be working on. And as I went through yesterday, I found that other, this box from Premier that had all the gradient greens.
Let me just put you on solo. Ooh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. And I've been having all this stuff. It starts with this. This is the one that goes at the very top. Right.
Gradient. Gradient.
Yeah. I have no idea where I got this, but it's Premier. Maybe.
What happened now? I think she bumped her phone and fell off. I think that's what happened. Let me drop the link for her again. I think she bumped her phone. There she goes. D, I'm ordering. There you go. There you go.
I must have touched something with this box and dropped myself out.
No problem. No problem. Nautica Nook is asking, D, I'm ordering this morning a set of interchangeable needles. I don't know if I should go bamboo or metal, Chiaogu or clover, Tuki, something. This are not cheap. $259 plus taxes. Does bamboo sweat? What is your advice?
I think the bamboo's fine, but I do love Chiaogu. And I love Lykke, L-Y-K-K-E, or Licky, some people say.
Liquor. Yeah, liquor.
Liquor.
Yeah,
those
liquor.
are nice, but I have used the clover, and they're nice too.
Yeah. I love
Thanks,
the wooden ones. But I was saying, so I've heard, if I listen to these knitting vloggers, it depends on the yarn, because some yarns would stick to wood, but it wouldn't to metal.
And
the other
also,
way around.
if you're a beginner and you don't you might not want to start out with aluminum type needles because it's so slippy. But if you're an advanced knitter, you want something where you could maybe get the speed you want or whatever. If you're into that, I just love the zen of knitting, so I'm not worried about how fast. I mean, it would be good. I could get a lot more projects done, but I just like to enjoy it. Don't worry.
Yeah, but it should be fun. It should be fun. Starla saying, I'm so frustrated with trying to relearn to knit. Maybe I need larger hooks because what I have isn't working. Larger needles. You mean?
Yeah,
yes.
I
start with large needles.
Hooks when I mean needles.
I mean, most people start, if you start out knitting, you do, you know what we were taught in school. What we were taught in school with was a 4mm DPNs, 2, and then you get your double knit, and you were supposed to cast on 12 stitches and make 24 rows, little squares, rectangles like that, and the teacher at the end of the year would put it together in a project for you, whether it was a little doll blanket or whatever. So that sticks, but usually if you start to knit, you do a scarf with a thicker yarn, thicker needles. You only do garter stitch. It has usually yarn that has a lovely changes color or whatever, just so that you can learn.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jen Reeves. And then what yarn sticks to wood? I want to hold 2 weapons instead of 1. What yarn sticks to wood? I'm not that. I have metal, and then I don't like the plastics. I have plastic, but I have certain plastics that look it's as gray as the metal. I don't know if you've got Granny D, if you've got needles that are like that, it's as gray as the metal. So if you put them next to each other, you'd think both of them are metal, but the one is plastic. And I've had yarn stick to it, and then I hate that. But I've had crochet hooks as well that do that. So yes. Okay, here my daughter brought a scarf. Starla, this is what my daughter would start out with, for instance. It's a scarf. It's only so many rows. It's garter stitch, and it goes all the way, different colors. Different colors all the way. And it's just garter.
When you
let the yarn
do the garter stitch, it just means all knit stitches, no purl.
Yes, just
and then
plain
later
knitting.
On,
yes.
You learn the purl stitch, which is the exact opposite of knit. And really, those are the 2 stitches that are the basis of everything in knit.
Yes. So Vanessa saying knit picks interchangeable.
Sorry.
Yeah, are a good one to start with too. I have Lykke and love them. I also have fixed circulars. Is it Chiaogu?
Chiaogu.
You say Chiaogu. Child.
Well,
Yes.
we don't know how to say. I don't know how to say it. We all say it just however. Another is
I
Haya
have promised.
Haya. That's good. And Addie
Yes.
Rockets. I love the squared Addie Rockets. The needles are actually squared. And yeah, I use circulars a lot for hats and whatnot.
There is someone that I watched that actually did a whole review on knitting needles, and she's been knitting for years and years, and she gave a review on when she started, what she used, why she changed, why. She answers all the why questions.
Who was that?
Now I'm trying to think who. I'm trying to think who that was, because I follow quite a few knitting vloggers.
Yeah.
And I mean, but you can also just type in yarn knitting needle review and see who comes up, because any answer you want is like on there. I have problems crocheting in the rounds. Is there a way I can do a hat that doesn't consist in the round? Yes. I mean, Veronica was doing Tunisian crochet, which is like knitting. You do the rib, and then you just go and do your pattern or your what is it when you do knit and purl, stockinette stitch up to a certain, and then you sew it together and you just pull it in at the top and it's a hat. You don't have to go in the round. If you don't like DPNs,
Right.
you don't like
you
these.
could get books too about hats on straights, and even socks you can do like that if you want to, but I would think the seam would bug you. But I had a book, socks on straight.
Yeah, it depends on, probably depends on how thick. How thick the yarn is. If the yarn is thick, the seam would be thick. The yarn is not thick, the seam might not be thick. So
true. Sock
there,
Starla
says,
like a number
I have a size 6 or 7 metal circular needles. And then Belinda says, Crystal Hayes, there are some patterns for crochet hats that are done flat, then sewn up to match rows. You just have to look for them. Yes, I think just about anything you want, you can find on YouTube. I watched a bunch of reviews. I just wanted to ask my 2 favorite YouTubers, Granny D and Ursula, what your opinions. Yes, well, I tell you, that is my, I love knit. I've got Knit Pro wooden needles, and I love them because the yarn just slides off it. But they are a pretty penny. So Starla says she does Tunisian. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Yesterday was 37 degrees here, which was high 90s. So my husband decided he's not cooking, he's letting the oven do the work. And so he put in chicken, potatoes, broccoli. No, broccoli was probably did it on the oven. And carrots and butternut. You know, and if you just put it in a big casserole thing in the oven, then you get a lovely roasted chicken potatoes. So, but it was quite a hot, it was a hot meal on a hot day, but we didn't mind. You just let it cool down and eat it. I'm trying to learn Tunisian. My niece gave me a set of bamboo hooks with long tails. You know, Granny D, the other night, Friday night, my Friday night, your Friday afternoon, the Jeanette is saying, DIY is saying, yummy. When we had the giggles, you know, Sheila was on. Sheila came on, and then Linda had the giggles. Then obviously it's contagious. Then I asked, now I was watching the replay. So I'm asking Sheila, what is your channel name? Now there's a bit of delay. So I'm like looking clearly in the screen and saying, what is your channel name? Because someone was asking it, and I had the highlighted comment at the bottom. And as she started saying her channel name, I just couldn't control my giggles. So I was laughing, and the more I laugh, the more she repeats. But I'm showing her thumbs up to say, like, I heard you the first time, but you know when you laugh uncontrollably, you're paralyzed. You have no mouth to speak and say it's okay, I'm not laughing at you or something you said. it's Linda's laughter that's still in me that is now, I can't stop laughing. So and when I watch the replay, it's so funny to me because I know what was going on, because I wasn't laughing at her. It was just still having the giggles, and that the fact that she repeated her channel name. Sometimes it happens that you have like that. I know Joe and Dana. I've been on lives of theirs where, I'm in the chat and I can't control laughing because what is going on is hilarious. Because Joe, his facial expressions, just the way and he's not doing something terrible. He lifts an eyebrow or he frowns, and I want to burst out laughing because he's like, because
Joe is
his
totally
thoughts,
a mess.
his
And
thoughts
I'll
are on
tell
his
you what,
face.
Dana, I love both of them. They are such a great couple. Dana's talking a mile a minute, and Joe's just sitting there and, like you said, doing that eyebrow thing or making I'm full.
I'm telling you, his whole what he's thinking, and obviously what the viewer is thinking, is written on his face, and I'm like, it is funny. It is just hilarious.
Yeah.
Crochet question, says Star Brown. If you have a pattern for 4WT, I don't know what that is, 4WT, but want to use a 5 weight, and the gauge swatch is too big, how do you adjust? That's a crochet question. If you have a pattern with a 4 weight, but you want to use a 5 weight, so you have a thin yarn, you want to use a thicker yarn, and the gauge swatch is too big, go down with your hook size, I would say.
Yeah.
Go down a hook size.
Normally, whatever the suggested needle or hook size.
Oh, she said smaller hook, not an option. Smaller hook is not an option with this chosen yarn. Well, that's a tough question. I'm getting ready to cook breakfast because you just made me hungry. Oh, yes, but it's early. Jeanette, have you had your workout? Because she does her workout and listening on a Monday morning. Good morning, Ursula and Dee, says Consuelo. Hello, everyone in the chat.
Hello, Consuelo, and everybody in the chat. Right.
There you go, Deborah. Heading over to play games with Ladybird. See you all around YouTube. Woo, now it's pouring with rain. Now it is pouring. I can hear it pouring with rain now. That is so lovely.
I was hoping I would get out. I'm trying to get my paperwork together to get my Social Security, since I'll be 62 this month, which is the earliest you can draw.
Yes.
Which means it's at the lowest level too. So I'm not going to get as much as I could if I waited. However, who knows if I'll be here when so I'm going to go ahead but you've got to run here, run there, run everywhere to track down pay. Like, I don't know where my birth certificate is. It was probably at the ex's house, which all my stuff has been gone from there. Too bad.
Yes.
Too bad I didn't get it. But anyway, it's not a big deal to go to the Register of Deeds and get that, but then you got to get this and get that, and you just got to do a lot of running around, which I was going to start today. I should have started this back in October. That was the earliest I could have applied. I'm terrible at stuff like that. I'm constantly putting off
but
stuff.
it feels like a mountain.
It's
feels like
what you've got. It's overwhelming.
That's right. It feels like, I can totally understand that, because if we also have to do stuff, it is totally, there we go. Jamie, you want me to get wet? Ursula, take us back outside. Go play your new member song and dance in the rain. Woo! Crazy. No. Order another birth certificate. Granny D, you can order another birth certificate online to Star Brown. Yes.
It's just a matter of, I was going to do that today. I thought about it last night, and I found the list, which is what I prayed for. Lord, just take me to the site, the Social Security site. I can get the list of the paperwork I need and just go do it. Just go do it. And get it done.
Just do what? Yeah, just start ticking off.
It's not that hard. I'm just making it big in my head. And the list was not nearly as overwhelming as I thought. But then today it's raining, and you know I'm so sweet, I'll melt. So it'll be tomorrow. So I can sit
There,
here
Crystal
and
says,
do my cow and my hat. And I'm supposed to be
fantastic.
working on my Go ahead.
Last night when you said that you're going to make that hat for tomorrow, and I thought, wow, that is fast.
I could have already had it done. This is a very quick hat. You know, crochet is quick, but yeah.
Things come up.
Really, I love to knit, so.
And you know, Sheila, that I was talking about, Sheila from Sheila Knits and Tips and whatever. I don't know if you know Sheila, but she's in the UK, and I watched one of her tutorials on crocheting double crochets, and she holds the hook like a knitter holds a needle. And
maybe I've got a knife hold, but
no, but if you know when you knit, do you hold it like a knife when you knit?
I don't know. I've got to see.
Sunita says, you're so sweet, you will melt. Tina says, good morning, Ursula. I gave you a thumbs up already, and there was no commercial.
So, yeah,
hello, everyone else in the room. Oh, so you do hold your...
Well, wait a minute. Okay. This goes here.
Let's try.
This goes here.
I have to be total off. Bye-bye, Star Brown.
I have to do it before I can actually see it. It's kind of like... I hate this.
Okay.
Turned around.
Okay, you don't have. Okay, no. Just do it the way you would do it. Just do it and hold it in front of your chin so we can see it on the screen.
I'm trying to.
You don't have to show. Yeah, no, you don't have to show. Look, yeah. What I mean is, you don't have to show us. If you just do it, I can see what you're doing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now go for it. Okay, so now you see, that's the way I hold mine too. But what she does is she holds. Okay, now when we were taught to knit, we were taught you hold it like that, but you do not let go of the right hand needle. Your hand goes forward and the finger flicks the yarn over.
Yeah, I wish I
finger.
had learned the continental
yes
way.
So she does that with the hook. She holds the hook like a pencil.
Yeah, I'm an English thrower.
Yeah, and then she throws it over. It was amazing how she does it. But now there's nothing on this. Because
it's
I wanted to show her because this is because if I knit, I don't ever leave this one needle. I don't leave this needle. My hand just slides to the front and I don't have any knitting on these needles to hold it together, but it just throws it over like that.
Right.
But she holds the hook like that. And then, now obviously with the hook, you only have one hook. You don't have two hooks, you have one. And she holds, and then she goes over like, so that was quite new to see that. Wow. Yeah. It's so easy to do, Granny D, says Consuelo. They make it pleasant and you can file online and mail in your documents. Wow. So you can even scan and mail it. And Granny D, I want to tell you, my daughter has an app on her phone because my printer broke. And she's got an app on her phone that can scan. And that is fantastic because I use my printer as a scanner.
But I don't know. You know how I'm challenged with technology. I think I'd be better off just to go to the places and do it. I'd screw something up. I feel like I would.
No, it's fine. Tina from Crafts by the Rose said, hi, Dee.
Hello, Tina.
Yeah, that is fantastic. So I'm just so
These are
thrilled with this
Tina's.
weather.
Everybody's always
Honestly.
asking me about my earrings. Tina is the one that makes my earrings. I need to order some
Crossed by
more,
the
Tina.
rose.
I need to order more earrings. She sent me these. I never paid for
Wow.
any of them. She made me a bunch. Well, she sent them several times, and you know, I'm always wearing them. Always, always. I need to order
Yeah, they
some,
are beautiful.
and I would pay you, Tina, or trade or something. Whatever you want to do. I want some black ones like these.
Trade for yarn.
Yeah.
Put some out there and tell her, okay, you can pick
Or
out of
I
this
can
or this or
pay.
this. Or
I
something.
can pay either way, any way she wants to do it. If she wants to
That's
do it.
fantastic.
I need to
Yes.
learn to do it myself, but this to me would be so tedious with this thread, but she does an excellent job. You know, I've got some that look like a pineapple, that pineapple motif.
Yes, I've seen.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I've seen
But
that.
I'm
Fantastic.
always getting compliments on her earrings. They are gorgeous. She does a great job.
But it is beautiful. No, absolutely. I mean, I don't know how
Me
she does it so finely.
Right. And you know, Dana did that pattern, and I need to try that too. She's got an earring because she may have more than one earring now. Boy, Dana has been Triple C been pumping out the patterns, hadn't she? She had a goal.
Crochet. What is, what, let me just see here. Crystal is saying crochet over there. Crochet over what? Over
hoop.
What? Over the loop. Over the hoop.
Yeah.
Yes. No, but it's beautifully done. It's beautifully done.
Yeah, this is the hoop, and it's like she put a little glue at this end.
Wow.
That's where she ended it. But it's,
wow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I have worn these. And I thought, you know,
But
after
that is
a
so
while
finely
this
done.
would break. This goes in that little hole there.
Yes.
It just fastens
wow.
like that. But they have held up really, really well.
That is fantastic.
They are gorgeous. Tina does great.
Have a good day. I have to focus on work now. Love seeing you all. Thank you, Sunita. Have a fantastic day further. Absolutely. Thank you for spending time.
That's a pretty girl. Sunita making blue hats.
Woo! Gina from Knitting Turnpike became a YouTube member. So let us play our song. Get our... Woo! I love that. Feels like we're going to do belly dancing.
I had to tap for sound. Gina, that is a wonderful gal there. I'm so glad that she found us, or she found us.
Because she's in the knitting fraternity.
Yeah, she was missing for a little bit, and I went looking for her. I said, "What are you doing? Come back."
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Went to her channel. She's got a nice channel. She's got a really nice channel.
I love the things that she makes. Gina says, I love your song. It's so much fun. I'm telling you, it's called Snake Something, and it is in the YouTube. Granny D, if you go into your YouTube studio and you go into the YouTube library.
Stuff. Oh my gosh, I need help.
But it's, if you go into your YouTube studio, I'm just saying now.
Yeah.
On the left, there's audio library, and it's free, you know. So I had to get something that was free. So thank you, Dee, for the compliment. For the compliment.
It's true. I'm just
she truly appreciates it. But it's true. Hi, Consuelo. Good morning. Says Consuelo says, I like your song. I'm telling you. It's just
it.
a little bit of fun. Because I can't sing nice like Dana can, and you know, Granny D's got her bells, and then I had some bells, and I thought I'm gonna do something.
Dumb. I'd much rather have what you've got there. That is so cool.
You know what it is? It is a free song clip. And what they did is
the clips are. I've seen the library where the clips are. I just don't know how to put 2 and 2 together, you know.
But it was a whole song of 3 minutes, whatever, and she cut the first 9 seconds off, and then
who is she? Your daughter?
Added it to the visual. That is someone that she helps me, Liana, in many of my first videos. She helped me to do it. So she's local here by me, and I just phoned. She was my daughter's tutor, but she's a trainer. She trains people on, but she lives close by, so she'll just pop by if I have a request for something, and then she'll come and spend an hour and do it, or I'll email it to her and say what I need, and she'll do it. And you know, when I send you the little tutorial, she's actually the one who taught me how to film your screen.
Now I'm like,
what you're doing.
I've got to download this thing because I had to do some stuff to be able to play that. And so, but that was so neat that you did that. And I went in and did the disabling. That went fine. And I, you know, even the link for the Nightbot came up. So I copied and tried to paste where it said moderators, and I could see the link in there, but it just wouldn't do anything.
No, it takes a while. You put the link in, and then YouTube must now search that link. So it really takes probably half a minute. And I mean, if you're waiting for something to happen, half a minute feels very long, because that's
there for the longest time.
Okay.
I'll try it again, doing what you said to get the link up again. Just push on that.
So Crystal says, I haven't done the necklace yet, but I have done earrings. Okay. And Nancy's also saying, I've crocheted some earrings and even a necklace. Oh, that's fantastic. That would be lovely to see.
Got a pattern for that choker that's real pretty. And I've got her pattern printed up for those angel earrings. And she doesn't use a hoop or anything for hers, and they're kind of cute. They're, you know, with yarn.
Starch. Does she starch it?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
How does she keep it to, how do you get an earring to keep its shape, sort of? Unless it's
maybe a smaller hook. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't made them yet, so we'll see.
She made a tiny little I think it's a 2-round granny square earring, and when she did that one, they were discussing how to starch it to stay straight. And yes,
gotcha.
Moderators on some channels, it's not for troll control, but has turned into a popularity contest. Moderators on some channels, it's not for troll, is not for troll control, is it? Wow, okay.
Well, it's supposed to be, yeah, but the reason I have
to help
so many is because of, you know, help with dropping links and such.
Yes, but because they are tech savvy.
When I first got so many, it was a knee-jerk reaction to an attack by trolls, which turned out they were coming so quickly that it was, somebody said, like a troll bot. You know, it had to be, because they were just, I had to shut down and restart. And when I restarted,
and that's
I had
what they want.
Knee-jerk reaction, and made everybody a mod at that. And that's been like a year or more ago. So that's how
doesn't work to my thing, but she used a fabric stiffener, says Tina. for the earrings.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and Nancy says, I used something to stiffen it. They say you can use the white Elmer's glue, dilute it also. Okay, that's very good advice.
Right.
Consuelo is saying, hi, Tina. D, I like your fingernail color, says Jeanette. It's green still, is it?
I'm not used to that. It's
Show. There we go. It's green. It's
dark green. And I've got some little chips in it, but that's my fault. Yeah, it's a very, very dark green. I wish it would have been more like that green, but that's the only green they have in these. I'm trying to get green for March for St. Patty's.
I hear them talk about St. Patrick's, and I must now confess that I don't know what it's about. So
it's an Irish thing.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I use Mod Podge on my earrings. Oh, I know, Consuelo, my daughter uses Mod Podge, but not on earrings, but on other stuff. So that product is known to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Over here, St. Patty's Day in America is like a drinking day, a drinking holiday. It's the wearing of the green. The thing is, if you don't wear green, you can get pinched. But it has its roots in Ireland. I really don't know. I mean, you know, there was, I guess, maybe a patron saint or something. St. Patrick.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe someone in the chat knows about St. Patrick. Yeah, now I'll have to look that up because I only heard about it the other day when you said about it, and I thought, wonder what that is. I don't know about St. Patrick.
Over here, though, now it just is like a drinking holiday, which I don't drink at all, but I do do the green. And like with my birthday being March 21st, and like I keep saying, I'm just, you know, don't send me anything. This house can't hold another thing. I'm trying to get some stuff out of the house by having more giveaways and happy mails and that kind of thing. But yeah, I celebrate the whole month and St. Patty's Day too. The wearing of the green. It's going to be a green month. I've got to get to the dollar store, Dollar Tree, and get some decorations to put in my background.
Okay. Helen J. Harris. Good morning, Ursula. Just saying hello, headed to work. Good morning, Granny D, says Helen.
Hey, Helen. Have a great
I don't drink, but I love the corned beef and cabbage. Corned beef and cabbage for the day, says Vanessa Johnson.
Yes. That's another thing, but I think we used to
I
do
had corned beef last as a child. Is corned beef, am I thinking of the right thing? Because I know that corned beef, is that not the heart? Am I now wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what. I'd have to look up what corned beef. I've had it before.
I know it tastes delicious, but I've never had it after reading that again. And yeah, Nancy says they eat corned beef and cabbage, Irish soda bread, Bailey's Irish cream is yummy. I don't really drink anymore. My tummy is sensitive. There we go. It's
White Russians, which had that in it, I think. Ooh. Or maybe it was just cream.
Oh, Consuelo is saying it said that St. Patrick rid Ireland of snakes.
Yeah,
wow.
I started to say that. You know, they say in Ireland there's no snakes. I guess that's true.
Yeah, it says it's an Irish holiday, but in Canada we drink green-colored beer and green shamrock milkshakes. Wow. Nancy says, no, it's not the heart. Hey, everyone, I'm sorry if I don't see everything that anyone says because I still have my breathing machine on and I'm still in bed. I'm trying to get myself together, but be able to be good today. But that's why I'm trying to read everything, Tina. Don't worry. Just listen. Not a hard brisket of beef, says Vanessa Johnson. There we go. Good morning, Helen. Have a great day. And Crafty Goth Claire says it's to celebrate the arrival of Christianity to Ireland. Yes, okay. So that is what St. Patrick's Day. Well, I think there's different people. Corned beef is a sales brisket of beef. Salt is an old version of preservation. Yes, it's a salt brisket of beef. Sorry, not sales. Salt brisket of beef. Consuelo
yeah, it is
says.
rather
Okay.
salty.
But that's, I like salt.
I do too. Mama used to make, we would have corned beef in a can. It sounds gross, but it was good. And you get it out of the can and you mix it with cream of mushroom soup. And I think Lipton onion soup that has the oniony, bits in it.
I know.
I think you mixed all that up and just heated it in the oven, and it was so good, but so salty. Oh. Yeah, I'd be swollen.
I remember that. Yeah,
if I ate that.
I mean, I must ask my mom what it is, because when I remember us as children, not even as teenagers, as small children, she used to buy these tins of. I don't know. It sounded like that. I don't know what it is, but I know that it was delicious on toast. She used to just take it out and cut it up, and then we have it on toast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, corned beef usually come in a can, says Claire. Yes. And DIY, Jeanette says, I used to enjoy the shamrock shake at McDonald's, but not so much now. Well, yes, salt and spices to make a cured flavored beef, says Vanessa Johnson. Yes. Fantastic. Nancy says, I simmer it in a pot. You usually cook it with cabbage and potatoes. It comes with spices you put in the water. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I've seen the brisket.
It can be cooked in an oven. Yeah, baked in an oven probably, yes, but it sounds absolutely gorgeous.
I think you can I would love that. Like a slow cooker or something too.
I think what I should do is Google it on YouTube and see what comes up and try it. All these things that you've said now, because it sounds delicious. And I'm sure we also have it, because I know there is a friend of mine that used to say, happy St. Patrick's Day. And I would think, I hear it in the passing and I'm like, not taking note because I've never heard of it before. And the only other time I heard of it was when you mentioned
it. What do I do?
Yeah. So, has anyone ever had the shamrock shake at McDonald's before? Is Jeanette from DIY asking.
I've heard of it, but no, I haven't.
Hello, Rose. Rosemary is someone that stays close to me and a personal friend. I used to work with her husband when I was 20, and he is about a head taller than me, and she doesn't reach my shoulder. So it's delicious, says Consuelo. I use an electric cooker. Yep, Granny D has it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've got a slow cooker and I've got an Instapot. And the Instapot makes meat like a beef roast. Oh my gosh. The pressure cooker setting is like fall off, just shreds. It's so tender. I love it.
Vanessa Johnson says, Jeanette, yes, I agree. It is not the same flavor these days. And Brenda says, yes, I have drunk the shake. For a moment, I thought I read snake. I read wrong. Crafty Goth Claire says, my dad used to cook us corned beef hash, which was a fry up of corned beef, potatoes, onions, and baked beans.
And the potatoes are making me hungry. Up really small. That was great. Corned beef hash.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Was a breakfast thing a lot of times. You'd have that like with eggs and stuff.
Linda, you want to grab that? Linda says she's back. And then DIY Creations. Hi, Brenda. Rose Roses Crochet. Hi, Ursula. Monday blessings to you all. And Nancy, I may have had this shake at McDonald's, but you can't really remember. There you go. Yes.
Maybe she
No,
doesn't
I
want to
have not
confess.
had. I tell you, I haven't had. And
Do
hi,
you have
Jeanette, as
McDonald's in
well as.
Africa?
Yes. Yes. It's like Coca-Cola. You go to the remotest place in Africa and they'll be drinking Coke. It's amazing. All you have to do is give them one sip and everybody wants it.
Yeah.
So every St. Patrick Day, I have a green shake at McDonald's, says Consuelo. Wow. Is that like, what is that? What is that green cold drink we drink? Cream soda. That's like cream soda, isn't it? Cream soda is green. I don't have an Interpot. Just one more contraption to clutter up my kitchen. Yes, corned beef hash with leftovers
I
is
use
yummy.
mine. I mean, I've got one of those the 3-tiered carts that you can use for crafts, which I do use for crafts, but I've got about 6 or 7 of them. But I've got like 2 or 3 in the kitchen that I use, and you can get the wooden top to go on the top part. So I have that,
Yes.
and then I have my Instapot on that, so it's not taking up counter space. It's its own little entity. And I've got an air fryer on another one, so it kind of extends my counter, but it's on the other side of where my counter is. So, but you know, I understand that if you don't use it or not going to use it, then definitely. But I use mine. I rarely use my stove and oven anymore because of the air fryer and the Instapot. I just use those 2 things. And I think it takes possibly less power, but I'm not sure.
What is an Instapot?
It's like a slow cooker, but it has a pressure cooker setting on it also. So you can use it as a slow cooker or as a pressure cooker.
And you would buy it on Amazon?
You probably can. I think we've got them at Walmart.
I've never heard of it.
I got mine at Walmart, maybe, but I'm pretty sure you could get it on Amazon. Yeah.
Well, I think you could just about get anything. Apparently, Amazon now sells food.
Yeah. Darling, I've enjoyed it, but I got to take a little break, get up out of this chair and move around a bit. And skip to the loo, as it were.
A comfort break.
Yeah.
And now really there's 30 minutes to Dana and Joe's show, isn't it? Yes. 30
minutes. 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Thank you so much for coming up. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye, darling. Bye, everybody.
Sandra says we used to do a St. Patrick's Day parade. We threw cabbage, carrots, onions, potatoes. It was a blast. Oh, that's lovely. It seems like McDonald's has gone downhill. I can tell you that our McDonald's here, we feel has gone down. And our KFC that we have has gone down. It's like mint Oreo ice cream. Oh, that's delicious. That sounds delicious. And then there we go. Consuelo. Let's see if we can get the gangster back. Where's the gangster? I'm from New York, so they have a big parade and have a good day for drinking, celebrating being Irish. Do you know, are you familiar with St. Patrick's Day, Linda?
I don't personally sell it, but I celebrate it, but I do know about St. Patrick's Day, yes.
Look at the Jamie says Instapot. It's what I nicknamed my marijuana vaporizer. Instapot, yes. Oh, goodness me, Vanessa says, Consuelo, are you going to try it with Oreo in a McFlurry? I might try that soon. So everybody's saying, bye, Granny D, bye, Granny D. And Cuthbert Drakes is saying, hi, everyone. Good morning.
Hi,
Good
Cuthbert.
morning.
Hi.
Okay, now before I do a Consuelo, is Cuthbert is a lady or a gentleman?
Well, Cuthbert is a man's name.
Okay. Not like not like I thought Consuelo was a man's name.
No.
So
Consuelo is
oh, my
name.
I don't think I'll ever live that down. So hello, Linda says Sandra Dusenberry.
Hi, Sandra.
And
lovely to see you. Hello.
They might
Consuelo.
Yeah, they might cancel the parade again, they say, says Consuelo. Wow. Well, look, it might be cancelled still again because COVID is not in the past yet.
No.
So absolutely.
I've done a bit of reorganization before I come back up. So what do you think? Is it better? Can you hear me better? Can you see me better?
I can. Okay, but look, I could hear you better anyway. It's just that on the replay you sounded soft. You must watch a bit of the replay. Just go to where you're on.
I did.
And then judge for yourself.
I did. I watched it after, and I am quite quiet. Even though sat here, I think I'm too loud. But obviously I'm not loud enough. So I might have to higher my voice a bit.
Very nice. Thank you, Cuthbert Drakes. It's a mess. No, I just, I wanted to be sure because for a long time I thought Consuelo, who is in the chat, was a man's name. I don't know why. It is just ignorance probably. And then on my monetization party, I realized that she said to me, she is all woman. I had to laugh. Now, every time I say hi, Consuelo, in my mind, I hear all women. So it's just funny. I mean, that just sticks with me. And Consuelo is saying, hi, Linda. Linda was on and Linda went down and had lunch and she's back up. And Brenda's saying, hi. Mardi Gras in Louisiana was cancelled, and I'm sure the St. Patrick's Day will be cancelled too. And Consuelo is saying, you are soft sounding for me, says Consuelo. So, yeah, I don't know. As I say, as I sit here and I listen to you, I can hear you perfectly because it's happened before. Listen, oh. Oh. However, it's a lady on the keypad. So is the lady married to Cuthbert Drakes, or was the lady named a man's name Cuthbert? Oh, you get parents who do all kinds of things, eh?
Yes.
And there is Froggy went a knitting, lovely members link, if you wouldn't mind. Please support our awesome member, Froggy went a knitting. And Lorna was here this morning, earlier on.
I took part in Super V's Blingo last night. 1:30 I got to bed.
Wow.
And I was up at 7:30. Well, I've been out for a nice long walk.
I think I must watch the replay. I think I must watch the replay for a change because I've never seen it because it is in the middle of the night here.
It's 1 o'clock for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm asleep. So I do have a problem sleeping, but then I am not behind a laptop or anything. It's my setup is just not like that I can be. Because it's here, if I'm sitting here even, my entire house is hardwood floor and sound travels. And my husband wants his sleep when he wants his sleep. Now, which I can understand, obviously. But, so I can't be up late night. Definitely not on a live where I have to talk. For sure not. You know?
Yeah.
And if I want to be on, I'll have to be wearing my earphones as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lady is Sandra John. Cuthbert is my son. Sandra John. Now, isn't that a lovely name?
Yes.
That's a lovely name.
love
I love
Sandra.
that name.
Pleased to meet
Sandra
you.
John.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah,
Sandra.
I love that. Nice to meet you, Sandra. Very nice. That was so cool. Yes. No, absolutely. So today I'm going to be on, not in a chat, with attending Dana's lovely live.
And then
But
we've
she
got
hasn't put
Kim.
up. She hasn't. I'll drop her link when it gets to the end here, which is in 25 minutes. If anybody wants to go over with me to Dana's Triple C show, Craft Hour. I mean, those who don't know, probably everyone knows, Dana has a lovely channel that helps you grow your channel, and she does in the Craft Hour a craft. So, and one of these days she'll be doing my craft, but it's a surprise. Let me not say anything. Let me not let on.
No.
I must zip the lip, which is hard to do when Linda gives me the giggles. So I actually read a bit. Oh, Linda, you know what? It was so much fun. That night, Friday night, what for you and me, it was Friday night, Friday evening. I tell you, I had, you know, what do you call it? Your brain gives off endorphins. Wow, that was such a feel-good feeling, because to laugh that much, it was just hilarious. But did you see in the beginning? Did you see in the beginning when I showed my little? See you there. But Consuelo, is it on already? It's not on already, is it? Consuelo, just tell us before you leave, because I thought it's coming on in 25 minutes. Hey? Let me, I'm quickly going to check. Let me just check. Otherwise, I'll drop the link, because I absolutely want to go there. But she said she's coming on at 9:30, which is, we can do a raid over there. If you want to, it's only up to you. I'm going to Dana, see you there. Yes, yes, she's on. Because if I go, I'll drop, this is her channel link. That is her channel link. Dana's. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it's not on yet. She's coming on. I'm doing the countdown here. She's coming on in exactly 20 minutes from now, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time, and which is my 4:30 p.m. So it's in exactly 20 minutes. So yes, Linda. So apart from going to Dana's, what are you planning for the rest of today? And what are you guys in the chat planning for the rest of today? And this week, maybe.
Well,
Wednesday is Linda's live. Linda's live is on Wednesday. I've got that ticked off.
Well, after Dana, there is Kim.
Oh, yes.
And then,
but is she? I wonder if she's okay, because you know that she was rushed into hospital yesterday.
Was she?
So let's see, because she had heart spasms. So
Oh, right.
there you go. Inga says, Linda, I can come. Linda is going to come to your live as well on Wednesday. Inga, I'm also going to be there for sure. So I hope that really, because last night on Grandy's live, we were putting her on the prayer list, because definitely we don't want anything to happen to Kim. And yes, after Dana's, there is Kim. There, Vanessa Johnson, I gotta go get ready to take my friend into town. I wish I could stay on and play with Jan, but later this week for sure. Yes. If you're not family of Linda's channel yet, then maybe if you want to join, then she's Linda Simpson Designs is what you can type in, and then maybe just set a reminder. I don't know if you've got a thingy up on your channel for Wednesday.
Yes, I have.
Oh yes, then that's lovely, because then one can always just press the reminder. Yes. I always there's Julie back from shopping. Glad you're still here. I'm still here for a full 18 minutes until we go over to Dana's craft hour. So I'm excited when she's going to feature not my pattern, because I had to write it down. It was a tutorial, and I wanted her to feature it because she said, you know, she always says that anybody who wants to can sponsor craft hour.
Yes.
So I said, okay, what must I do to sponsor craft hour? And then she just said I must write the pattern rather, and I had to go and watch my own tutorial and write it down. Now, what a challenge is that, to try if you don't have the visual image to show someone and you have to write it. It's a challenge to write a pattern.
Well, yes.
Well, I do. Since Inga, Linda, I come. What I do? Yes, I go shopping for new phones, says Inga. Ooh, lovely. And get one with a lovely camera so that you can start YouTubing. Hey, the phones of today, that's all you need for YouTubing. You don't need much, because these phones are meant for YouTubers. I'm going to try to be crocheting Easter eggs with little bunnies in them. Wow. Making them for the grandkids, but that must be small and tiny. Oh, that would be lovely to see pictures of that. You know, if you send me a picture, if you email me at omgrannySquare@gmail.com, I can show it next time I'm live, or you can email it to Linda, and she can show it on her. I don't know if you can show it on your live, Linda, but I'll show it on my live if you send me pictures. And then a swipe up YouTube. And then a swipe of YouTube. What? Yeah. I am a member at Linda's channel and will, Lord willing, be there too. Bye all. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Vanessa. Have a super.
Guess what I've called my you've called yours the Granny Squad. Mine are called
yes, your members.
If I get any, my members are going to be called Linda's Gemstones. Linda's Gems.
Yes, Linda's Gems is a beautiful name.
So I've got 2 levels, and the sapphire is the first level, and then diamond is the second, because they are birthstones, mine and Rick's birthstones. So I only did 2 levels.
Oh, I don't know how you got it right to do 2 levels, because I didn't want 3 levels, and it didn't allow me to do 2 levels, or I couldn't figure out how to do 2 levels. So I did the recommended 3 levels. But that is such a lovely name, Gemstones, Linda's Gems. Beautiful. And don't say if I get any. Of course you'll get them. Of course you'll get them.
Well, you know Petra, don't you? Do you know Petra?
Yeah, Petra's Happy Place, yes.
Yes. Well, I watched Petra's Happy Place, and she was asking about membership yesterday, and I'd already set mine up, and I was waiting for the review to come back to say give the okay. And I thought, I got it back yesterday. I got it back within, they said it would take 24 hours, and I got it back within about 2 hours, but I didn't set the membership to go live until today, because it was the 1st of the month, and I thought the 1st of the month. And so we went live, and yesterday afternoon I sat and scribbling down notes, and then I sat and did a video. And Petra was asking about membership, so she's been on today, watched the membership video, and thanked me for explaining, explaining.
You did a membership video?
Yeah.
You did a membership video? Fantastic, because I'm going to watch that, because they do recommend that you do make a membership video if you have a channel membership, to explain to the members what it's about, why you decided to do it, etc. And I find that very helpful.
And I'm hoping I've sorted out Nightbot as well.
Wow! Fantastic.
I was on
Fantastic.
fire
It took
yesterday before the lives.
jeepers. Inga, do you mean that you'll come on YouTube? What does it mean? If you want to join me, I've dropped the link. Is that what she means, Linda? You must help me. I love that name. Linda says Crystal Hayes. Gems. Linda's Gems. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you.
Inga says, and then, but a different channel. I mean, I'll come. So there you go. Grab the link and come up, Inga. We're going to be here for another like 15 minutes, but you're more than welcome, eh? So sorry if I misunderstood. I'm so sorry if I misunderstood. Oh no, my new channel is coming. Oh, your new channel is coming. Yes, that'll be interesting. I would love to see
Inga,
that.
you must let us
You
know.
mean the next time? Yes, Inga, the next time you come in the live, you can drop your link. That's going to be fantastic.
Yeah. So,
I would be so happy.
Yeah, so I just decided on having the 2 levels. So instead of having the face level, whatever people were getting in the face level, they've got in the face level for me.
Yes, it's always like that. The first level, the second level, and the second level has access to the first level as well. So and the third level, so the other third level.
So it let me just have the 2 levels. Well, you know,
Melanie.
Melanie from Hook to the Left.
Hook to the left.
Yeah. Well, she's got membership as well, and she's just having 1 level.
Wow. How? Yeah. Now you see, I would love to know how they did that, because I wanted. They sort of insisted 3 levels. Every time I just wanted to delete a level, whatever, they insist. So yeah, it would be very interesting to know how you did 2 levels, or how you can do only 1. Hope is good, says Inga. Yeah, of course, it will be good. Don't hope that it will be good. It will be good, because you know how it goes, Inga. We want to see what you make. Yeah, and you crochet, you knit, whatever you do, we want to see it. You start like Ingrid's inspiration, and you just do a slideshow, or whatever you do. Do whatever you are comfortable with. Yes. If you're not comfortable in front of the camera, start behind it until the day that you're so comfortable and you know that we love you. You just flip it.
I started my YouTube channel many about 10 years ago. I think it might be 11 now. And I was so nervous, and I didn't do very much for many years. And then about 4 years ago, I just thought, just do it, just press the button and do it. And I've not looked back. And it's only been in the past 2 years that I've, maybe 3, two, maybe 3, that I've really started to put videos out there on a regular basis. You know, so, and since I joined the crochet community, you know, it's just, I'm still managing to do at least 2, maybe, well, I do 2 videos, then I do my podcast, and then I do my live. So I'm doing quite a bit.
Do you do 2 videos a week and 1 live?
And a podcast, which is like a vlog on a Sunday.
So, okay.
So we have
so what you
go live, and me live. So I have
okay, now what I mean is a vlog to me is still a video. It's a video. Yes, you're not live. No. So how many videos a week?
3.
That is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 live.
And 1 live.
that is actually 4 a week, isn't it?
Yes.
If I was as a subscriber to you, I get 4 things a week to watch, is what I mean.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, there's DIY Creations, Jeanette. She's got a wonderful channel. She only goes live once a week on a Sunday. I'm telling you, that's my Sunday appointment. People better not come and visit because I'm not opening the door. My husband must keep them company if they do, because I'm not leaving Jeanette's side while she's live. And she's only live for 2 hours when she comes on.
Yes.
And oh, Crystal, how kind of you. She says she has joined Jeanette's family. And oh, Linda, I will learn from you. Inga, yes, absolutely.
That's what
that is what I'm saying.
That's what the community is all about, helping each other, learning from each other. I mean, I've learned from you, Ursula, and other YouTubers, and that is why I love this the fiber crochet community and the knitting, because they're more willing to help each other.
Yes, it's very supportive, incredibly.
Yeah, very incredibly. And Dana, she's just amazing. Dana and Joe, they're just amazing, aren't they? Where they help the community.
Yes, yes. And I find their channel membership is one of the most affordable. You see, now the sun is out again. You see, it said by this time it's going to clear up and be screeching hot again. Oh my goodness. Yes, you crochet 1 year now, Inga says. Sure. Sandy's saying, good morning, magnificent Ursula and incredible Linda. We are here for another 7 minutes, and then we are going to head over to Dana and Joe. So you are welcome to chat with us. And so thank you so much for dropping by. That is fantastic.
Lovely to see you.
I will. Oh, yes. Hi, DIY. And Sandy's saying hello to everybody. And the fiber community is wonderful. So many great people, and I have never seen any negativity. Yes. Exactly. Look, I think the YouTube streets are like any street. There is always there is danger. There is whatever there is on a normal street, but you have to be use discernment and use wisdom, and you'll be just fine. So yes, Sandy is saying, have a great day, everyone, says Kim. Have a time for work. Enjoy your day. I hope it's an absolutely blessed day and that everything will run smoothly.
Fabulous day.
Because we don't want a Monday where things go bad. No, 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 no. Sandy's saying, Dana and Joe are the only membership I joined, affordable and so worth supporting. I'm telling you, Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. I have a few memberships that I've joined, but I must tell you, I think that Joe and Dana is like super quality, value for money, absolutely so worth. If you are a content creator and you want to grow your channel, then Joe and Dana is the place to be, absolutely for sure. Now in 5 minutes, it's going to be, I'm going to drop the link. That link, I should probably say, so let me drop the link again and say Dana's channel, Triple C, who is Dana. And when you go over there, you say Square Raid. Then she'll know. I've dropped the link again there. That is fantastic. I've got one tab open so that I'm checking whether she's coming on. I mean, because I also would like to go over there, and I've got my Coke ready, and I'm, so according to I've refreshed my screen there, and according to my screen there, she's not yet live. So I will be like the first one to tell you, toodles, out of here.
On your banana scale.
Michael. Hello, Michael. Michael, you put out your first video. I was looking for your channel and I could not find it. I don't know why, because I am supposed to be subscribed to you. So if you want to drop your link, Michael, that would be great, because I would like to then, that's an easy way for me to check it out. I'll open it in a separate tab and then I can go and check it out, because I sent him a slideshow of his art. He took pictures of his art, and I just put it in a slideshow, but he said he was going to make a video. So I would like to see that, you know. Michael is the most respectable young man that I know, apart from my own son.
Yeah, at some point this week, I'd like to have a one-on-one chat with you, Ursula, as well.
Yes, just tell me when, and we'll do what we're doing now exactly, but we won't be live. Eh?
Yeah, that'd be great. So if
I can drop a link for you like this. You pick up the link and we can chat, but we won't be live.
No, that'd be great. So you
just like tell me the day before. Oh, he cannot drop a link unless he's a moderator. I will send you the link. He will email me the link. Okay, so Michael Brunning. You see, there are, when you type in Michael Brunning, there are many Michael Brunnings. And but it's his logo, it's his avatar that avatar must match the avatar that. Oh, are you emailing me the link? Because then I can pick it up. Let me quickly try. Okay, in 2 minutes, let's see if I'm refreshing Dana's channel to see if she's live yet. No, let me quickly go to my email to see if, oh yeah, have you sent it yet or not? Let me just quickly see. Michael. Nope, not yet. There you go. Let me just quickly have a look and have a look. I can't believe the beautiful rain and thingy is now gone.
Surprising how quickly the weather changes, isn't it?
I'm telling you, and all this while I was sitting here. Okay, Michael, you can send me the link for sure. And I will make you into a moderator by the time we get back next year. If someone comments on your video, you can use their avatar to click on and get to their channel. Just not in live chat. Yes. Oh, is it? Oh, in my live chat, if someone comments on your video, oh, they must comment on a video. I found that out by mistake. And what a good mistake, because that saves me looking them up, you know?
Yes.
That little square next to their name with what looks like an arrow out of the square is actually like, take me to your channel. That was fantastic. Thank you, Sandy.
So yes, sometime this week, maybe
maybe. Are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm just trying. I've got a busy week. Somebody's I'm at my dad's tomorrow, and then we've got Dana at 2:30, haven't we? So maybe we could do a chat tomorrow before Dana.
Yes, look, here it is. That's the video link. So right click on it and then left click on it to open in a new tab. Michael. There we go. It's a slideshow that I did for him. There we go. Lovely. Yeah. Fantastic. And let me see if Dana is live. Come on, Dana. Where is Dana? It's 9. It's supposed to be, mine says, my computer says it's 4:31, which means 9:31. But I know last time it was, okay, so let me just copy. I'm going to copy Dana's so that at least then I can control C. There we go. And anybody who wants to drop their links, please drop their links before we head out of here. And this is I'm going to put it there, Dana's channel link, so that when she goes live, you will see it, and you just go there and you say square raid. that. I've dropped it there. Anybody else who is a moderator, and if you see someone who has a range, just ask them to drop your link. Don't say anybody. Look at that. Thank you, Crystal. What a wonderful supporter you are. There you go. There you go. Drop them while it's hot. Oh, hi, Nancy, darling, says Sandy.
Okay,
Nancy,
then.
I haven't seen you in a while. It feels like I haven't seen Sandy in a while. Nancy in a while. Is it because you haven't been live in a while or I've missed it? Here, Crystal says, yay, I finished 3 rows on my dreaded virus shawl. Well, 4, but I had to frog a row as I did it wrong. You know what? That shawl, that virus shawl that V had, wasn't that fantastic?
Absolutely.
That she showed on Saturday night. Wow. Yes, it is the slideshow and intro. I'm going to do a recording video later on today and do a schedule update. Oh, that's fantastic, Michael.
Brilliant.
That's fantastic.
Well
Michael
done,
is still
Michael.
a student. I had a Sunday morning live. Okay, Nancy, I'll go and check that out because it feels like I haven't seen you in a while.
I'll have to check it out as
there
well.
You go. Jeanette has dropped Sandy's link.
Can
Let me
somebody
see.
drop mine
If
for me, please?
yes, she can't reach at the moment. If you can.
My phone says.
Sorry, but I have to say that. Oh my goodness. It still doesn't show that creatively created crochet is live. Why? But I don't see and I don't see you know, like a thumbnail. You know what I mean? Like a thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've just yeah, she is. I think it's gone a bit. It just updates by itself. When I'm looking down here, I'm looking at the comments. I just wanted to say, I'm actually looking at the comments.
I've pasted. Oh, I pasted.
There we go. Hello, Ursula and everyone. Crochet rainbows and butterflies.
Hello.
And there we go. Oh, Linda, did you manage to bend down and drop your link? I made that several times. I never added tassels. I loved the yarn she used. I'm telling you, Nancy, it was gorgeous. That woman is just, yes, there you go. These gorgeous. I'm using super fine yarn for the first time and I hate it. The shawl has taken me 4 months so far as I spend more time procrastinating about it than doing it. But you know, I'm, for instance, for the first time working with lace, very light lace with a 2.25 hook, and I'm telling you, I will not be churning out lace shawls soon because that takes forever. So hi, Kelly Burgess. Hi, Jeanette. She's saying hi, Jeanette. Welcome in. We are on our way out. We are waiting for Triple C to go live. So, because we want to do a raid. Yes, and I don't see her.
So
I don't see her live.
I'm going to yeah, I'm Claire. I'm working with fine yarn. This is a finger weight. What one is it? It's
DK weight is nice for a virus shawl. Oh, but Nancy's used to working with quite thicker yarn. Sorry, yes. Linda, you say you're working with a fingering weight. Yes. Yes, you are, definitely. Hi, Ursula, she says, and Jeanette is saying, Jeanette from DOY Creations is saying, hi, Kelly, and if anybody wants to drop their links, and if you're not in blue, ask someone who has a blue wrench to drop your link. They really won't mind, and I would so appreciate it. And let's just see. I will be running over there and saying hi and then running for a comfort break. I wonder, because last time she came on a few minutes late. Not last time. I mean, there was a time, I think last week, because I don't always get to make her craft hours, which is very nice and interesting, but I don't always get to make it. On a Friday, I don't attend it because on a Friday, I'm getting ready for my own live.
Yes.
But I know that she then comes over to raid my live. Yes, absolutely. So
I'm very fortunate that I'm retired, so I'm at home all the time.
I can't wait for my retirement. I can't wait for my retirement.
So I could spend all day in my room, which I do anyway. So
well, once you can go out shopping for yarn, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, we've only got kind of one dedicated yarn place called Hobbycraft, and when I can get in there, I plan to do a video showing. We've got kind of like other stores that's like the Dollar Tree, but ours is called Poundland, and there's B&M and Home Bargain that all sell yarn. But Hobbycraft is the dedicated, and we have wool shops as well. And there's a wool shop not far from me, about 20 minutes away from me. And once the shops are open, I plan to go there as well.
She has a skein of fingering weight. I want it. It's also my first hang. And she says, I only use thread for earrings and a necklace. Wow, I wouldn't even. Hello, Veronica steals the show, Crochet and Chef.
Super V. Super V. Hello.
Super V can drop her link because we're waiting for Dana and Joe to go live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm sort of retired, but I'll be picking up our grandson every day this week. Yes, well, you see, retirement, you're just taking it slower, I think, because you are definitely working. If you've been a mommy at home, you are definitely still working. How are you doing this morning? Did you get my email on where to send my package? Is Michael asking? Probably to V. Yes, he's because he won something in V's live. Hello, my super Linda, says V. There you go. There you go. Well, I tell you, Veronica, look at this. My amount of motifs are I've only got this left. Not only this, but of this. Now it looks like if you hold it up like this, this is how high the cake was, and this is now how many motifs was formed out of it. So, you know, it's amazing what a hook can do, a crochet hook can do to that. Absolutely. Hi, V. Everybody's saying hello to V. Yes. Yes, Mike says, everybody's saying good morning. The other grandma can't pick him up. Her son that lives with him has COVID. Oh, well, that is like the best reason ever why she can't pick him up. Yeah, she has him with her. Yeah, so absolutely, you don't want your grandchild to get COVID. Absolutely not. No. So, Veronica, did you only get up now, or? Yes, it's early by you, Veronica. It's early by you. Absolutely. You hear my jingle bells. Wow, so how many flowers do you get now, Ursula? Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'm on number 14. I have 13 done. And I'm on number 14. Let me show you. Like so. This light needs to move like that. So you can see that. But this is going to look nice. I can't wait to turn it into a shawl or a crochet. Oh, where did the comments jump now? Did it jump? Not the other grandma. Good morning, Christine Johnston. So glad to see you.
Hi, Christy.
Just saying we are extra busy with our little man this week. Oh, yes. So you had a live yesterday. I'm going to watch the replay, Nancy, absolutely for sure, because it looks, it feels like I haven't seen you in a while, you know, so I miss you. I just woke up. I'm still in the bed. Enjoy. And your weather is cold because my weather, I actually took you guys out in my live, Veronica, because I had rain outside. You know, day that started out at 31 degrees Celsius to then have clouds move in for 4 hours and rain, and now it's gone. It's like amazing weather. Right? All the weathers of all the seasons in one day.
Yep, definitely. What time did you get to bed, Veronica? It was 1:30 when I got to bed. 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, last night.
Yeah, was shattered this morning. I thought if I didn't get out of bed at 7:30, I wouldn't have got out of bed at all. But I had things to do today, so I went to bed late because I have a sleeping problem. So I'm otherwise very healthy, except that I have a sleeping problem. So we have an extra place where I can sleep. So I went there with my book because I know my husband works. He's got a physical job. So he needs his sleep and he wants his sleep. So we know if I can't sleep, I don't want to keep him out of his sleep. But sometimes the laptop is in that bedroom and I'm not going to keep him awake. He won't be a happy man and I want him to be happy. So then I would rather take a book and go into the other bedroom and I can have the nightlight on and I can read a bit. You know, I'm sure none of you have problems with even a little bit of anxiety like I do. But, you know, to me, it's like there's techniques. So you keep yourself lovely and calm. There is Veronica's link. If you haven't joined Veronica's channel, please do, because you need to see the replay. Yeah, you need to see. I will wag my finger because you must see the replay of this live, Veronica. Linda came on like a gangster going to confess. We only saw her black shadow and it was light. All I was waiting for is the muffled man's voice. It was quite funny. So she is back now after she went to have lunch. But the before lunch, oh my goodness, she came up and I'm like, who am I interviewing? at least it wasn't like Dana, you know, that suddenly there was a naked man, but there was a gangster. I was making a shawl, but it wasn't laying right, so I'm not going forward. She did a tutorial and I followed it to the T. Who did?
Okay, so I was making a shawl, but it wasn't laying right. So how far have you gone? Are you frogging it? You wake up. I wake up multiple times a night. Yes, but my problem is falling asleep. I don't fall asleep. Once I go lie down, my thoughts become so busy and racist that I actually now I know better than to keep lying. I actually get up and just change my physical position. I actually go to another room where I think, you want to be up? Be up. you know. So, but that meant if I take a sleeping tablet now and again, then it means I wake up like this morning and I'm so groggy because I took it late. Like, so I can understand how you felt like, because you attended Blingo. Now, I didn't attend Blingo, and there was no blinking either because I needed to close my eyes and I didn't. So I felt like someone who had a hangover because of, you know, if you take your sleeping tablet too late, and I had to get up around 2 a.m. because I can't go to sleep, says Veronica. Oh. Yes, Veronica, I tell you, the first half of this live, it's worth the replay. Okay, going to see you Tuesday, Veronica. Yes, Michael is going. Have a lovely time, Michael.
Bye, Michael.
And the yarn is very hard to frog. Oh, Nancy is just disgusted there with that tutorial. It is difficult if you do everything they tell you to do. And I told you with my temperature blanket, I also did everything the tutorial told me. And I was not impressed when that thing dipped, because the tutorial was done on a little square, not on a blanket. But I mean, the little square is supposed to be a sample that shows you the correct way still. So let me quickly have a look. I still don't see
Dana.
Jeepers. Am I? Yes. Do you see her? If you see her, can you drop the link of the live? Because I'm on her channel on another tab and I still don't see her live. She's still not live.
No, she's still not
she
live.
Said she said she is going live this morning. Whisper, back from an unexpected company over. Oh, yes. I'm telling you, Barbara, I'm waiting here for the yarn is very hard to frog. I show it in my live. She used a DK3 weight, but it didn't grow as much. Oh. I'm looking at the screen and I dropped off. Like, where am I going? I didn't touch anything. Again, I just mentioned, if I look down, I'm looking at my laptop that has everything that you see is here. So, and Claire is saying,
no, she's not.
There you go. I wonder what is cooking, what is not cooking. Okay.
No, she's not live yet.
Back from having unexpected company over, says Whisper. Yes. Okay, well, that was a lovely visit then. Try having 2 to 3 hours of sleep and getting up because of your husband's working at home. Linda, help. What? Try having 2 to 3 hours of sleep and getting up because of your husband.
Oh, she's
who is that? You're trying to have 2 to 3 hours of sleep and getting up because your husband, is it your husband, Crystal, is working at home? I saw her shawl, says Claire. The colors were lovely. It was ripping too much, rippling too much. Oh, well, maybe, are you trying to frog it already? Maybe just don't try and frog it already. See if you can't come on a live so one can see it. You know, maybe there's something to be done. Brenda, the newbie crocheter. Good morning, all. Working today, but here to support.
Brenda.
Thank you so much. Brenda, we're waiting for Dana from Triple C to go live, but I can't see her being live yet. If you can see whether Dana is live and drop the link here, we would love it. There we go. Morning, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. Do I sound like V yet?
Brenda.
No, you don't sound like V. You've got to go lower. Down.
Morning, Brenda.
It's too high.
Morning, Brenda. Sorry, Brenda.
Good morning, Brenda. Yeah. We're trying to do yes, says Crystal. It is her husband. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is difficult. Your husband works from home, so you're trying to get 2 to 3 hours sleep. But he's got to sleep. He has to sleep sometime or other, doesn't he? I would think. You see, the thing is, my husband and we have different sleeping patterns, my doctor tells me. The doctor I went to see because I've got a sleeping problem. Because I say, I don't really need much sleep, but my husband needs a lot of sleep. So, yes, Nancy, put it aside for now. Brenda, did you draw in your breath to say something? Say.
Me?
Did you draw in your breath to say something? I don't want to speak over you. After Friday night, I'm so careful not to speak over you that if you draw your breath, I immediately, like with the eyebrows, go, say it, say it.
You make me laugh.
When I watch that replay, I laugh again because poor Sheila was, when I'm asking Sheila, please, someone was asking what is, if Sheila's got a name, a channel name. And then you know how you unclick a comment so that the person's channel name shows. And there's no panel name. There's only her first name. Now I'm asking, Sheila, what's your channel name? Because, you know, we had problems. And I ask a second time, and then she says her name. But then because of your giggling that I was still in me, she's halfway saying, and I get the giggles again. And she's probably thinking I don't hear her. So she starts repeating. So the more she repeats, the more hysterical I get. I can't stop laughing. So I looked at it afterwards. I actually apologized to her. I did apologize to her. I said, you know, for really just laughing. I was so not laughing at her. The problem was me. Cheryl Berry, good morning, Bear. So happy to see you. Yes, Nancy also doesn't see her yet. And there you guys in the chat are so on top of it and so helpful. I'm not seeing anyone else going live right now. Who was supposed to go? Triple C, Creatively Created Crochet Dana. Triple C told me on Saturday that she's going live Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. And we should do a raid. So I would love to do a raid, but I can't raid anybody that's not there, you know? So.
Well, I couldn't believe it.
Sometimes.
I couldn't believe it when I got up on Saturday morning and I clicked on YouTube and I thought, holy moly, Joe and Donna are alive. And I'm like, it must be 3 o'clock because it was 8 o'clock my time.
It was, by the time they went off, it was 3 o'clock because that was my first time, because I got up early because I actually got no sleep Friday night. So I got up early. So I was awake early and then they were on and that was their late night. It was my first time playing Kahoot. And it was such a lot of fun. I usually, when they say they're going to play Kahoot, I usually just, you know, leave because I didn't know how to partake in Kahoot. And but this time I had my phone next to me and I was in the chat on my laptop and I took part and it was so much fun. It really was. I didn't win anything.
I did.
I think for some reason I said to my daughter, I get every answer correct. So why am I not winning? I said my internet must be slow because it was showing me like the next question and they haven't started. So if I want to press, it says their time's up. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I took part. I can't remember what night was it. Might have been Thursday night. I took part, and I couldn't believe it. I come third.
Wow.
It was all about.
So that pattern is $2. The pattern for Nancy's thingy that she's doing is $2, and Whisper is saying that is really cheap. Stuff happens and she isn't online. Yeah, she isn't online yet. He has a sleeping problem because of his feet, but I need my sleep. But I wake up when he turns the light on when he starts work. Yes. Now you see, with my husband too, I have a sleeping problem, so I sleep very light. Very light. If he turns in the bed or if he even touches me, I'm awake. Like what? Who's here? And he has sometimes Now, Linda, you know, now who does this more than once? But my husband does. He would come. Now in the morning, he's going to work now. Now he comes to give me a kiss on my cheek because he's going to work, but I've been asleep. Now, you know, you don't know me, but I'm a person who gets, every time I get a fright, I get a big fright. I don't just get a little fright.
You're like that.
You know?
You're like,
I get a big fright. So when he comes to give me a little peck on the cheek, I have, and not just on one occasion, so one would think, why would he repeat the behavior? I have at times woken up and then I just see this big thing coming over me and I'm not awake yet. And I would grab his beard and his hair and just, and then he would freeze over me. He says, it's just me, sweetie. It's just me. It's just me. And then I wake up and I let go. Now I ask you with tears in my navy blue eyes, if that was you, Linda, would you repeat the behavior? It's like waking up a kickboxer. You're going to get smacked. Do not repeat it, but he does it. He has at least 3 times I've had him in a grip where he just freezes and says, it's me, sweetie, it's me, it's me. Because I've grabbed hold of his beard and his hair or whatever wanted to come and kiss me and I just grab. You would think no one would do it more than once, but he does. He just does it. Linda, maybe you could put your hand up. Yes, that's a good idea. You want to do this because, you know, I do that. When I was my very first live with, what's her name? I call her Miss America. What's her name? The whippy chick. The whippy chick. I would actually go like this because there was a time delay. So I would go like this, like I wanted to say something, and then she would stop. Yeah. She also doesn't see Dana today. There we go. Julie, you two kill me. I'm telling you. She just really makes me laugh. This is the shawl I was making. There is the link. If anybody wants to check that out, I will definitely go. When I do in the replay, I will go and press on there and check it out. Christine Johnson, Brenda, what's on your hook? She's a big YouTuber. Not in stature, she's probably 5'3" in the 5'3" club, but her subscriber numbers, I get that. Woo, Nancy, that is gorgeous. A whisper is quick. Howdy again. Being here, just lurking and working. Dana must be sleeping in. I told you the previous time I said, Dana, I heard her say that she gives herself off on a Monday. Mondays she takes off, which I can absolutely understand, which is why I asked, are you going live Monday morning 9:30? And she said, Joe and Dana, you know what is a spoonerism when you say Doe and Jana instead of Joe and Dana? Granny D is saying, hello, whisper. And everybody's saying hello. Oh, that would scare the bejeebies out of me. That would. Now, that is, you mean, Barbara, if your husband would come and bend over you like that when you wake up? Yes, that's the whole point, what I'm saying. He knows me. We've been married 25 years. He knows I get a big fright. He knows that if I would, for instance, you know how I get a big fright? If my son has the same gait as my husband. So if I hear in this house with only wooden floors, if I hear my husband walking, I would think it's my son. But now around my son is my height and my husband is half a head taller, 10 centimeters. So what would you do if you're expecting a Chihuahua and around comes a German Shepherd? You wouldn't get a fright. I get a fright. So that's what I say. I go and I would scream at him and he's like less than 2 meters away and he's like, what? He says, but didn't you hear me coming? I said, yes, I heard what I heard sounded like my son coming. But here suddenly is a lot more meat in my vision than what I anticipated. So of course I get a fright. Oh, okay. So I am going to head out of here because I don't know where, what's her name? Dana is this morning, maybe asleep. Let me just check for one last time and refresh her channel to see if there is anybody live. I don't see anybody live. The lights are still off there and the curtains drawn like Linda.
But you can see me. I'm not a gangster.
No. No, you're not. I had to tease you now because it was just so funny. That's exactly like we do. Poor man, says Inga. Poor man. Inga, your sympathy should be with me. What kind of a friend are you? You know what? Okay. Let me tell you this quickly. Let me quickly tell you this. My friend, my bestie, her name is Joan. One day I was telling her something about my husband, because women talk. You need a confidant. She's my confidant. Yeah. She's my best friend. I was telling her something. So I finished my story. She says to me, now she's trying to see the best in it. Yes. And she's saying, but maybe he this and maybe he that and maybe he this. I think 4 sentences later, I said, just a moment. Whose friend are you? Are you his friend or are you my friend? Now, let me tell you what a good friend does. I've been telling you a complaint. There's no one who loves my husband better than me, okay? You don't love him more than I love him. I love him. But what I need is an ear to listen. So I need you to listen and say, you're right. If I was in your position, I would also feel like that. Because if you're now going to tell me, but maybe he meant it like this or he meant it like that, that just makes me more cross with this man who isn't even present in this conversation. It doesn't make the cross go away. It just inflates it because it's like now she's taken his side. So I said, no. What kind of a friend are you? This is what I want to hear when I'm your friend. I want to hear, because that's being a good friend. You listen and you say, you know what? I can see why you were upset. Because maybe I would have also been upset. Even if you see his side, just don't say it then. That's not, timing is everything. Hello, Rick. I'm sure that apple didn't, who handed you the apple? The snake? No, that's Rick there.
Hello again. Finished in the garden for today.
He's brought me up an apple and he's going to bring me up a cup of coffee as well.
Now that doesn't go together. Does that go together? I thought Eve handed the apple to Adam, but no, I see it's the other way around here. Okay. Anyway, so I was telling my friend. So I said, no. You need to show sympathy for me. See, so because I am the one who sleep lightly and was given a fright. Inga, I don't sleep well. I wake up several times a night. Sometimes I'm up during the night, says Nancy. It's a 3-part tutorial. Oh, even a 3-part tutorial. Most days I get up at 8 a.m. Today I got up when I saw you online, which was what time? That must have been so early. Christine Johnson, Linda, could you hold up what you're working on?
Yes.
She could, if there's any. Oh, that's that top. Yes.
Yes. And would you like to see the pattern?
Yes. I'm going to put you on solo.
So that's the pattern. And I've made it a bit longer. And for the sleeve, I've not put that on. I've just done this for the sleeve. I didn't want that.
Gorgeous.
So I've made it kind of like a bat winged sleeve.
Yes, bat wing. Did you say bat wing?
Yes, bat wing. That's what we call it in the UK. Bat wing.
Bat wing. Bat wing.
Wig. Oh, bat wing.
As in flap your wings and fly away.
So it's kind of like loose here. Because it's a summer top, I only want it loose here. I don't want it tight to my wrist. So
Yes.
It's 3/4.
Okay, just that word that you were saying, just spell it, please.
BATWING. Batwing.
Oh.
But because it's only 3/4, it won't be so loose because
It's beautiful.
it's yes,
It's beautiful.
I really, really like the yarn. It's beautiful to work with and it just flows off the hook.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Discounting, and I got 5 hangs from 90% off. It was white and I hand dyed it. Granny D was just saying, Kristen Omdahl is an amazing crochet designer. She also has amazing yarn. I'd love to have some of her yarn, but pretty expensive. I was lucky once and found some of her yarn that was discounting. And I got 5 hangs for 90% off. 90% off. 90% off. Goodness gracious me.
That was a good deal.
I follow lots of tutorials, so I can't figure out what I did wrong. Oh, Nancy is torn up about that. Inga, oh, sorry, no. No, I'm scary. Yeah, no. Oh, you mean, yeah, I get it, Inga. I would get the pattern, Nancy. It is so stunning. You will want more than one. Oh, is that so? So we're definitely going to check out that pattern. Yeah, I will buy the pattern and try again with a different yarn. I have plenty. Aha! It was a little after 7. Yes. That's beautiful, Linda. There we go. I'm a little bit behind in the comments. Oh, lovely, Linda. I love the white. So pretty, Linda. Ooh, there we go.
Thank you. Oh,
there we go. Oh, they were helping me. Look at all the help I got.
See, the English knew exactly what I was talking about, didn't you, girls? Yes.
And even the Nederlandse meisie ook.
Yes,
even the Dutch girl knew.
Yes, she understood me. She understood.
Because I thought, is it Batwing or Batwing? I wanted to be sure. Yeah, but that is beautiful. I think once that is done, are you going to wear it?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I'll model, definitely going to wear it.
I'll model it for you.
You will not be doing a tutorial on it, what?
Oh no, I'm not doing a tutorial. It's not mine to do a tutorial. It's a pattern, somebody else's pattern. I wouldn't do that.
But you may ask. You can ask. Sometimes you can ask.
It's a very
if it's one of your things. Cheryl says, I sleep deep, but only for 2 to 3 hours at a time. I told my husband that he should never wake me because I turn into a nasty woman. But the dogs or alarm clock can wake me, no problem. Yes.
Triple C's live.
Is she live?
Yes.
Who's live?
Triple C.
Is that?
I've just got notification.
Now let me. That okay. So Triple C. There we go. Okay. So let me click that, and I'm going to at last. So can we do a square raid? Let me do that. Controls, copy, and I'm going to paste it in here. Drop your links if you want to. Do a square raid. Go in there and say square raid. We've been waiting long. 40 minutes. Goodness me. Yeah. My tongue is hanging out from all the talking. There we go. Thank you so much for everybody that came. Thank you so much for everybody that came. And my co-host.
I'll email you. Or I'll message you on Facebook.
Yes. Yeah, whatever. Just give me just tell me the day before or tell me a few hours before. There you go. I've dropped the link for Triple C if you want to go over and do a square raid. I would so much appreciate it. There you go. Hugs and kisses. See you at Dana. Yes, see you there. I'm just going to run for a comfort break. I'm going to go there and then say, be right back and go for a comfort break. I need, you know how many glasses I've drank here while I was sitting here. I've got like a bar here in front of me. So, okay.
I'll speak to you soon. Hey, take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye.